Wow, wow, 4. Whoa, double stamp day.
Hello, hello, hello. There isn't a timer for some reason. I don't know why. But it's been 2 minutes, 30 seconds because I can see it on my side. It's just not coming through on your guys' side. I really don't know why it's doing that. Oh, great. A bit late. Like, well, showing up at the end of the time.
13 months.
Cool.
That's
No,
like
that's
more
fine.
than a year.
Whatever.
Do people say
Hi.
leave again?
Hello.
Happy day, surely.
Hi.
I think of something next time.
I took a little bit of a break, didn't I? I sort of just disappeared, really, didn't I?
Oh,
Had a bit of
82
family
whole
business that I had to
months.
attend to. I thought it was a day later than what it was. I thought that the family business happened on Tuesday and then ran into Wednesday. But it turns out it actually ran from Monday to Tuesday. And then I had Creator Camp on Wednesday. And obviously I didn't stream on Sunday. So the last time I saw you was Saturday. And we're almost at Saturday. Bit silly, bit crazy, isn't it? Fibble, thank you for the 4 months or 6 months. Nerdy Gay Boy for the 18 months. T-Sat for the 13. Kansas for the 2 months. Meg for the 21 or 24. I think it's 21.
Hello.
My Swamp for the 30. Blueberry for the 27. And Sty Raven for the 30, for the 10. Lots of you who've been getting...
Birthday stream, I see this as birthday was Monday.
Oh, I would have been there as well. Who was that? Late birthday. Who said that? Late birthday. Was that a TTS? It was. Bloodletting. Hello. Give me a number between one... No, wait. I'm doing this box today.
I hope everyone is having a great day.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Give me a number out of 8. 5?
Good afternoon.
We're gonna do this
Owen's
like
chat.
a
Have
Pokemon.
Good stream and a good day.
Okay, guys. Everybody knows that you got to shake the powder evenly. I'm gonna treat it like a Pokemon pool.
I see Hot
let's see what we got.
Gifted 5 subs to
I hope
chat.
I get an SIR. They should do that. Somebody should do powdered drinks where you can get an SIR, where the packet's like a special holographic. Gotta drink them all. Book Addict, thank you for the Prime. Welcome to the Juice Crew. Icy Hot Wolf kicking it off with 5 gifted. Thank you. Chaotic for the 37 months. Star Ravens for the 10 and Blueberry for the 27 again. All right, here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, solid. Hold on, let me sleeve that. I don't have a sleeve. Good choice. How are we doing? What have you been up to? What have you been doing? Where's my bottle? There. We're going to be doing some hardcore today. I could have done Outer Wilds, but I felt like it was a bit unfair to just spring Outer Wilds on everyone after they were expecting it. Hello, everybody. Hello, Radmars for the 100 bits. Thank you. Ducks for the 2 months. Thank you. So, like, I was like, let's just do it tomorrow. Is tomorrow Friday? I don't know what day it is anymore. And then Saturday, we have the Civ event that I'm in. Scabby, thank you for the 26 months. Cosmic for the 2 months. Numb Little Crow, thank you for the 4 months.
I'm so glad I've been here for this long. I've had so much
It's
fun.
a long time. 26 months is crazy. Spread the word. Outer Wilds. We're finishing it tomorrow.
I've been watching Realm SMP for the first time, and it is my new hyperfixation.
Oh, is it?
Announcement so for breakfast. I'm so excited. 3.
Is it now? Well, I'm glad you're enjoying it. Voices. Are the regulars all here? Is everyone here? Sparrow, thank you guys for the 41 month. Cosmic for the prime of 2 months. Scappy again for the 26 months. Anything over 2 years is just an insane amount of time to continue not only like watching, but subscribing to somebody. So thank you. I've just set the bar now, haven't I? Anybody who's below 2 years is like, why do I bother? He never notices me. Look at that chunky rat down there. Powder before water.
Powder before water.
Don't get me started.
What is this?
Like, what are you gonna pour the boiling water and then put the tea bag in? Are you putting the milk in first and then the cereal so it all just floats on top of the milk? I've seen in that advertising. Holy, I enjoy your product, but what are you doing? Pouring a glass of water and then pouring the powder in so it just accumulates on the top and then you have to like stir it. The water entering the vessel naturally dissolves and mixes the drink, saving you time. Why would you do it? Whatever. Yeah, I think you've just got the worst takes known to man, Portal. First the blooming, what is it? Copper Golem situation. Actually, yeah, I think somehow when Ethan headed out to grab milk for the cafe, they just handed that mantle down to Portal. That was a good one. I feel like when the jazz really starts getting going,
19.
and it's like this.
Whoa, that's a cool number, I guess.
Well, I feel like we're in like La La Land, but instead of a jazz club, it's like a comedy club. And I'm sitting on like, instead of sitting on the stair, I'm sitting on the edge of like I'm sitting in the round. So there's like a stage like this and everybody's seated around here at their little sofas and dinner table. Yeah, I need a laugh track. You're absolutely right. Thanks for the 100 bits, so Paul. Hazy, thank you for the 19 months. When there's a fight and some random guy starts playing... wait, is this a bar fight now at the Juice Cafe? I had an idea the other day of something that we could code in Minecraft for the Juice Cafe.
I've been watching you for nearly 3 years, that's wild.
That's too much. Take a break. I promise it's not rage bait. I drank another brand we won't mention for like 4 to 5 years and it's always water before powder. Oh, dreadful. Dreadful. Thank you, by the way, to the people who have been buying Holy. You help support me as well as the company. And it's good. Makes me look good to them. Everybody gets happy. Remember to use Juice 5. Also, what a privilege to have a code Juice 5. It looks like it's Juices. Great day. I'm launching up. We look good to everyone. Stop this. What flattery is this? I won't take this. I shan't have this. No, don't worry. Surely I get sponsored by Holy to bring out a bunch of packets to like a meet and greet at TwitchCon. And then if they say like a secret code word, I give them a packet. But it's like a random lotto. We should do that. Because then I don't like, then it's in a bag or I just have something in like my back pocket. And someone goes like someone just comes up to me and goes like, juices, juices, juices. And then I'm like, shh, take this. It looks like I'm giving drugs out at TwitchCon. Let's be real. If I do that, if I'm like, stop looking at me. Stop looking at me. No, don't give me the money directly. Put it on the ground and then walk away. No. Okay. I think to look a little less weird, I think if I empty these into like little plastic baggies, like little clear cellophane ones, and then I think that'll probably make it fine, because then they won't see the product, and then it won't be like product placement. Hi, Luan, by the way, I see you in there. For the VOD viewers, if you saw my previous message, it was in jest. It was Stevie. There you go. I'll rat them out. Is that the right thing? Is that not the Minecraft launcher? Whoa, I just tried to grab my stress ball and instead of put my fingers in my cup of water. Even the songs are laughing at you, I'm sorry. Has anybody gotten 10 yet? I think probably the most one is like 8 or 9 now, if somebody's had a double month. 9? Whoa. Have you shown off the artwork? Oh, guys. Okay, wait, yeah, let me show you this. Okay, so... Whoa! Sorry. At that point, open up Pokemon packs and put the Holy Pack in the card pack and reseal it. Genius. Ren, thank you for 17 months. Okay, let me show you this. Hold on. Oh, load in the chunks already. Goodness me. I missed the 18-minute RV stream. Oh, that's rough. I'm sorry. Is there a limit? No. Okay, so does everybody remember these? These are officially called float bulbs. Not a pretty name, but nature isn't always pretty. Luan has taken my idea, and I need to open up Google. Hold on, so that I can open up captions. So I really appreciate how positive you are, chat. Someone just put in chat, oh, they look cool. Sorry, Ravens, I really appreciate you, like, you know, hyping me up. It's literally just 2 pieces of vine and a frog light. We're not pushing the boundaries of what's possible in Minecraft here, let's be real. But we will be when you see the pictures. As you can see, is there not one on this one? There isn't. Wait. Oh, I'm out of blooming thingamabobs. Dang it. All right, we'll do that a little bit today. This is the pollen. The lore is I've got a lot of like Pokemon. If you hear like it's because I'm riffling the cards. These are full of pollen, and they're full of helium as they grow. And then as they grow more and more full of helium, these vines get like under more and more tension, and then they snap and they float away. These float away into the distance, dropping pollen on the ground as they go. And the pollen...
They look like those are truffula trees from the lore.
Yeah. It has been said.
Someone sees it too.
It has been said before. Let me grab you the art that Luan has done for this. Luan, I don't suppose you have it. I don't suppose you can save me a bit of time scrolling up till Saturday, can you? Let's scroll. Let's scroll. Let's keep scrolling. It's probably not even Saturday. It was probably like, oh my gosh. We talk far too much for a couple that live together. Okay, there we go. There it is. Wait, what? Okay, there it is. And then downloads, save. Downloads, image, blam. Okay, so I just do this. I think this will work. Are you ready for lore? Here it is. Well, blam. These are what they look like for realsies. Low gravity helps growth as the plant grows the bulb starts to pull away from the vines. Eventually they part as the pollination process ends, spreading the now ready seeds. I don't know why I can't read your handwriting.
Isn't this just a dynamite tree, but the stem explodes instead of the fruit?
It doesn't explode, it snaps. So as you can see here, what we've canonized. Don't pay attention to Corpo right now. Stop looking at Corpo. That's not what we're focusing on. We're looking at my plant, not Corpo. Get rid of his ears. Look, Luan has canonized that these little stems are themselves the plant. So all of the blue grass is more of these. But they have to grow in very specific conditions. And the bottom of them is weighted more so that as it like floats up and into the air, it naturally turns upside down and then drops all of the seeds as it goes. Isn't it cool? Yeah, okay, Corpo, Ottercat. You can kind of tell that Luan's been ingesting like Avatar media. You're going to say that you drew this before you watched Avatar, but you still were Avatar pilled. Yeah, we could make a Corpo plushie if we end up enjoying one enough. Yeah, it's got little gills and stuff. But it can breathe. It's not a fish. It's a mammal. It is quite Vaporeon coded. It does like eating fish, fruit, and eggs. It doesn't like eating wheat, meat, and veggies. Okay, so there you go. That's what we have created canonically. Let me go back to here. And then I will we'll go to general. Okay, cool. 3. General 3. So today is just sort of a brush up day. We're gonna go grab a little bit more. Thank you very much, Dingo, for the tier 3, 35 months, much appreciated. We're gonna go apply a thing to this because frankly it's ridiculous that I missed one. Go ahead and add that there. And we're gonna go and get a little bit more.
Hear my hot take on the baby animals, Owen. He.
You're just the worst. You know what you are? You're the heckler of the Juice Cafe. I'm up here doing my set. I don't like the copper golems. I don't like the baby animals. I don't like the way you drink your drinks. I'm only joking. Good. Good. Even you knew that would be too far. Fitting for a Martin view. Whoa. 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 I'm honest, like with 42 months. The baby animals are one of the best things that Minecraft's ever added. Thank you, Mojang, for doing so. Okay, we're going to go and find a Soul Valley. I think there was one this way, if I remember correctly. That Elytra's looking real low. Have this in my hotbar. Swap this out for this. Imagine I just flew directly into a... Do you want cords? No, I got it. I see it's right here. What? Whoa! There we go. Hold on. Oh, I only have 5 rockets. I have a boombox. Never mind, we're fine. Okay, I think there was some down here last I checked. I do need the rockets in my hotbar, though. I don't know why I took those out. I got some gas tiers for that. That's nice. Get that yucky sunflower out of my inventory. Okay. What am I doing here? Oh, yeah, I'm grabbing blocks. And I just want to make sure everything else is okay.
2 things. 1. What's Minecraft in Juice Cafe? 2. Are me and Robert allowed to put the tweet in the analysis stock you wanted in a ticket?
What tweet? Oh, guys, have you guys seen the Pal Creations Twitter thing? The pancake with the tree? No, that's for breakfast SMP. That's nothing to do with anything. Apart from breakfast SMP. Breakfast SMP teasers. Breakfast SMP teasers. Shall I pull up the image real quick? We're getting distracted today. As if we don't normally. Alright, let me live. Goodness. Alright, let me see. What am I doing here? I need to type in Pal Creations. Every second of this stream is me being like, what am I doing here? Boop. Boop. Why is it a JHF? What the heck? What the heck is a JFIF image? I've literally never... The resident heckler of this here Juice Cafe trusted in him to give hot takes, rage and make false allegations. That's crazy. That's crazy work. All right, here, let me show you this. Ooh, minimal context, obscurity. Any predictions? Big fool. At a temple. Pancake.
Big tree smo.
Big tree, yeah. Big tree smo. Looks like SMP talk right now, but when we get... I know there's like SMP talk right now, but when do we get Klepto Redeem? More and more jobs on my plate. It's a never-ending... no more jobs. One day I want no more jobs. Interesting ideas happening in the chat. Thank you. Yeah, that's very interesting. Yeah, that's very interesting. Have you guys seen Avatar Fire and Ash? I saw it in the cinema. It's really good. It is quite long, but it is an Avatar movie, so I suppose that's to be expected. I won't talk about what happens in it, but it is good. Up. Did you get good inspo from it? Oh, yeah. I'll probably want to, I think they're called Tolkuns. I kind of want to build a big whale in the, what's it called at one point? Not you. Oh, there's two of you? Oh, you hate me. You hate me, Burger. Ow. Don't you hit my portal. That's not like Portal MG. I know somebody's trying to figure out a joke for like, oh, Portal. Okay. Should we get more rocket? Whoa! What was that? Oh, I got a little music disc. Oh, wowee. That's nice, isn't it? You make those same jokes, don't start. I'm the comedian. We have rockets from our boombox. We only went there to grab a little bit of bone block so we could get more fireflies, so we can make more pollen. And then we're going to move on to something else that isn't texturing the island. I know. I can't believe it either. That's right. Texturing the smaller island. No.
One time flies. Just got in from
Space Bro. What are you, Avi?
Also
hey, August. Where? Also, Power Tweet. We were just looking at it. Building a storage building? No, don't be ridiculous. You guys are on some crazy ideas today. I'm actually going to put that in my ender chest. Right, chuck this in there for the time being. We need to go grab ourselves... I like the DW Space Whale, from Arthur? Although that would neither be even remotely original. Yes, no, I get what you mean. I liked those two. Wait, does this one also not have one? Oh, what the heck? Man, I know they meant Doctor Who. Alright, let's go down this one. Boop. Do.
I've been wondering, your original inspo for Sci-Fi Owen was Scavenger's Reign.
Yes.
But you take inspiration now from other stuff like Avatar.
Yes.
When you think of the vibe or style of this world in your head,
yes,
is it still very much like Scav Reign, or is it
yes,
sort of a jumbled mix of all kinds of stuff?
No, it is still Scavenger's Reign. The innate... Scavenger's Reign is so alien. Like... Pandora kind of has an Earth vibe to it because it can't estrange itself from the medium of like the vibe of our Earth too much. because it's meant to still be quite hospitable for humans. Like, we picked it in canon because we needed a place to live. But Scavenger's Reign, you pretty much would not want to live there. And I see this world as that. I see Scavenger's Reign as more alien than Pandora. Let me grab this, and then hop over here. Yeah, this will be fine. Boop, boop, boop. And like the way the world looks. Wah! Stevie's like, no, he was reading my messages for once.
T_eternal_fear has gifted 30 subs to chat.
Well, that's the end of that hardcore conversation. Eternal Fear, thank you to the 30 gifted. Thanks very much. That's very kind of you. Stevie, ask you a question again. Blah. Boop, boop, boop. And like the way the world looks and works, it's more Scavenger's Reign universe. Yeah, I suppose so. Without being like one-to-one. But yes, generally speaking. Oh, these guys are chirping up a storm. I don't think we'll need too many of these. I think a stack will be fine. That's so weird. I happened to press F5 as I got into the bed. Are you doing both TwitchCons? I am. Against my better judgment. Huh. Tang? Somebody got Tang? Here he is. Here's the guy. My friend the Smiley. Don't get me wrong. I love TwitchCon. But there's reasons that I need to go to these next ones. And if I didn't have those reasons, I may be not as up for going. Because I'd want to save the money, really. That's like the main reason. It's like, yeah, I would quite like to save the tickets, the flights that the money that I would spend on the flights. Getting to the other side of the world is a real pain. Huh. Do. This Rotterdam TwitchCon is going to be my first one. Ooh. That's exciting. I think this year's going to be pretty big for me. I don't know why. Not for like any aforementioned reason or like, oh, I think it's going to be pretty big. But I mean, like, it feels like the community has been like on the verge. I think there's been a larger percentage of the community that are like, no, I can't do it. No, I can't do it. And this feels like the first one where people are being like, no, I actually can. And I'm going to. Yeah, the community's been pretty big, growth-wise. Oh, rain. There we go. Okay, we got those back. I think, we're done, kinda, with, like, a lot of the main stuff. Oh my gosh, I'm actually so not correct in any way, shape, or form, because we haven't retextured the sides of the mountain with blue.
Owen, may I eat Tang? I asked before, but I can't remember what your answer was.
No, you can't eat Tang. I need him. You can eat a different orange. Like, we haven't done this, guys. And you let me celebrate.
Yay.
Yay. When I do the call for content, every time if you eat him, he won't be Owen's friend, the Smiley, anymore. This is so true. It's been said before, but I think you say it best. I think, like... Yeah, so when you sign up for like a content submission, like a panel or something, you have to tick if you've been in a piece of content with Twitch before. And then you have to tick like where, and they list all of the Twitch cons. And it's really funny because it's like 2016, 2017, 2018, 2019, nothing. And then it will be like a gap for reasons. Who knows why there was no TwitchCon in 2020? And then it will be like from Amsterdam 2022 all the way down to now. It's like tick, 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 all the way down for San Diego, Las Vegas, Amsterdam, Rotterdam. It's constant. Okay. Well, there's no ways about it. I've just got to go and collect there is ways about it. I don't want to do this. I have to. Okay, fine. Let's grab the blocks. Oh yeah, Paris. Oh, I completely forgot about Paris. It was a one-time thing, so I guess in my head I was like, oh, that's gone. Man, there are two Owens inside of me, and neither of them want to do this stupid build. Okay, think. That was like a bloomin' Smeagol Golem moment. Right, I need... Are you guys going to start... What is it? What is the hold up now? Is it this stupid block? Is that not... Guys, like, just look the fact that it's all blue and then, like, figure it out from there, you know? Like, it's all blue for a reason. Just put it in there. You can tell it's all blue. Okay, now you... What do you have? Cobblestone? Okay, chuck this in. They're going to get so confused by some of this stuff, I swear. Almost guaranteed. What are we up to? I'm trying to get these cats to settle down. Yeah, sure. I mean, that's technically the green chest. That's the dirt chest. What? Oh, because it was coarse dirt. You were confused because it was coarse dirt. Put it in the chest with the dirt. Leaf litter can technically go in the... It should go technically in this one. Where'd it go? There. Okay, is anyone else confused? You're probably confused, aren't you? Yeah, this is yellow. What do you want? You gotta look... Okay, thanks, man. It's really difficult to get angry at them when they look really sweet when they're holding their little blocks. I'm just gonna put this all in here. There. Wait, seeds technically go in here. Okay. Bone meal can go in the white bit. Over here, I think? Yeah, there. Okay, so. I need... cherry wood. I think that's blue terracotta. Blue terracotta. And warped hyphae. And warped warp block. Warped warp block. That's just for the dirt on top. It's mainly cherry wood, warped hyphae, and blue terracotta. Solara, thank you for the 2 months. And Nix, thank you very much for the 2 months as well. And again, Pieton, thanks for the 30 gifted.
Back to earlier with the space whale.
Yeah.
DW stands for Doctor Who.
I know.
Hope that helps.
I know it does. I know it does. I know it does. There's a teeny one, but I don't think you have replanted it. That's okay. We got it covered. Okay, chuck that in there. Let's empty this into the big chest. Cool. Good. Looking good. Let's take this with us. We need blue terracotta. Do we have a lot of blue terracotta already? We do. Oh, it's all... Oh, yeah. Here's all of the stuff. Beautiful. Oh, I should leave a little bit in there in case they get confused. One in there. One in there. One in there. And one in there. Fine. Very good. Very good. I'm glad that we collected all of this already. It's almost certainly not enough. Like, absolutely no way, shape, or form enough. We're going to have to replenish some of these tools, man. It's not looking good enough. These are looking... Oh, I keep falling! I'm excited to play Outer Wilds. I am due a repair. You're right. I'll take this. I think we can finish it in the next episode. Blueprints anytime soon? Cool. You know, at this rate, it might actually be the subathon that we play that. Enjoying. It's such a hit or miss game. What? Really? I don't see how it could be a miss. I know you would probably give it a break, but would you play the DLC of Outer Wilds? Okay. I feel like I can't ask the questions I want to ask about the DLC until I complete the game. So I'm going to say I have some questions that will change my answer, that my answer depends on. And so we'll see after I complete it and I've asked those questions. Just don't realize that you actually need to read the dialogue to play it. Oh, yeah. Yeah. I can understand. It is a lot of reading. I've never really minded reading much. But I can absolutely... Like, for example, you'd think Baldur's Gate, perfect game for Toby. But in reality, there's a lot of reading in Baldur's Gate. And if you're not a big reader, you're kind of just stuffed. Like, there's no two ways about it. Like, not only do you need to read all of your options before you say them, but you also need to read all of the spells that you do. And if you get lost, you need to read the journal in order to get back to where you go. So there's a bunch of stuff that you kind of got to always watch out for. I need more of this. I really thought... I don't know why in my head I thought I was done, you know? Kiar's currently watching this VOD like... I could have warned him. I could have been there to tell him that he was far from done. He hasn't even mentioned the fact that he has to change the sand into tough blocks. He doesn't remember that. Yeah, the Aegis is a long way off, and it's very important that we get to it soon for reasons that I can't say. Surely we just revisit this? Oh, quit a talk. Quit a talk in my chat. Books. Lots and lots of books. Lovely. That's a lot, actually. That's going to be really good for us. Let's replenish this. We are a polite community. I am the quitter. Bro doesn't know that I wrote the book on quitting. Or at least I tried to. I gave up halfway through. I would have done. Cue the laugh track.
Respectfully, people who don't like Outworlds don't give it a go. The first group stems from just not understanding it's a story game. They think it's just permanently exploration with no end, so they get bored. The second group are people who need a yellow line with railings tell them what to do every game and don't know what to do.
Oh.
And the third group have some valid opinions and they are chill. They all are, but I like those guys especially.
Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, I think I'd agree. I'd agree with the sentiment there. Do we have a lot more books? We do. Few. Okay. I think yeah, it's just that to be honest, you've actually perfectly summarized the thoughts that I would say. That I have no extra commentary to add to that. So you've kind of done my job for me. So I'm just going to go, yeah, I agree with that. I need you guys to replenish so I can repair my pickaxe, please. Can you please replenish? Okay, I guess we'll leave, guys. What? Time to head on out. Yeah, look, I mean, they're not replenishing. Off we go. Read you like a book. Read you like the books I'm selling you. You fool. You utter fool. Yes, good. Replenish everything. Haha. Give me that. And then you... Wait, no, yes, you. Boop. Hi, Sammy. For I would get some if they replenish. I totally would have gone for the I would get some ad if they replenished right now. Okay. Did you replenish again? You can't, can you? You can? What? 3 times? All right, sure. Didn't even know you could do that in a day. Let's grab some more redstone. We always need more redstone. And then a little bit more quartz. Whoops. Lovely. Okay. Silk Touch Pickaxe is back to top health, as is the Elytra. I think we're in a good spot. Lovely building the power tweet. Yes, we worked with No Name a little bit. They did, Appa did a lot of the terrain for this Appa did all of the terrain for this upcoming Power Creations SMP. And No Name did like the buildings and stuff. Wanna do da 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 ba ba da ba da ba 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 da ba do do do. Right, so I think this is the first time that we have... The first time that we've seen this on a larger scale. And you'd look at this and be like, oh, it's like a kind of like 45% warped hyphae, 45% cherry wood, and then maybe a little bit of blue terracotta. But I only think that's just because of the size. I actually think the cherry wood should make up a large majority of the stone face. And the warped hyphae should be like veins moving through the stone. So I think we're going to prioritize replacing much of this with cherry wood, and we'll see how that goes. So let's not do these small bits. Let's try and take a chunk out of the bigger bit. And it's important that I start on a bit that's going to keep me interested. So I'm going to stay away from the monorail for now. See if I can swing around to the front. Yeah, this is the one like it. I did such good texturing of all the diorites and the stones. I did such good texturing of all the diorites and the stones. Oh man. Good try, good try. Can we do a new bit? You know in Family Feud when somebody gives an answer that's very clearly wrong and everyone goes, good answer! Good answer! Can we start doing that? Good try! Good try! Anytime anybody activates it. Chest plate and hotbar? Oh, sorry. There you go. What's my... Oh, that should be a little bit higher. Okay, well... No way around it. I think I do it this way. Is it that I need to make sure I orient this the correct way? So we're just going to take a quick detour. Name a name beginning with H. Jose. Good answer. Good answer. Since you asked to hear how it goes, we had our second session this last weekend. Everyone's having a good time. The vampire's still a mystery, and I once more have a greater appreciation for those who run SMPs because some of these players are absolute menaces. What are they doing? Are they like breaking stuff? Where is it gone? Where is it? Okay, it is placed like that so that the grain is like this, like a jungle tree. I didn't mean to break the border. How did you break the border? Oops. Oh, at least there's insta mining. We'll do this layer by layer. And a horse? Get a boat and a horse? Does it not stop your movement if the movement is the horse? Makes sense. And herein lies one of the biggest problems of like developing for a creator cast and developing for the public. None of my cast members are going to be like, now let's grab a horse and a boat and a lead or whatever and try and get out of the border. Because it's like, what? Bloomin' Ren Heart Dog or whatever the heck his name was isn't going to be thinking about that. He's going to be thinking, I'm terrified of these vampires and I don't want to die. They yeah, the cast members are trapped in a world where they don't get to call the shots and they're trying to do content. And there's nothing innately wrong about bug testing, but it's like you're gonna find something that I haven't had to account for, even in character apparently. Crazy. No, because like it's not the testers that having needing to get creative. A lot of them understand that like they don't need to waste their time doing certain things that they know aren't going, like the cast aren't going to do. We're having to change that now because now the impression is that everything we develop is eventually going to be a public release of some capacity. Like, I don't know what form it will take. So now we're having to do like big testing for everything, even things that we wouldn't expect the cast to do. We've seen great success from having our stuff eventually become public. So we'll probably end up doing that. I certainly am. I entered coding for Boy Breakfast with like a mindset of somebody will one day maybe want to change this config. So everything is controlled by the config. The config's like twice as big as it is for vampires as it is for Boy Breakfast. Boop, boop, boop. Yeah, this whole thing is hollow. I don't really know if I'm gonna... I feel like I should... Okay, the like lazy way for the brain is don't think about texturing it as you go. Just put all of the cherry wood down and then go back and texture it. That's offloading the responsibility later to Owen. And then also at some point, I'm gonna have to get more cherry wood than I would otherwise need. I think I might leave. I'm probably just going to change all of the stone to cherry wood. And then I'll figure out how I want to texture everything else. This looks weird. Out of character, there's no lava underground, so I can't use obsidian. I don't know. I feel like abolish Vaylock would know what obsidian was and understand its magical properties. Whoa. The walls we did and such is going to be gone with the new terraforming. I'm going to try and find out, hey, if anybody wants to, they can get into a creative world and tell me what blocks in a creative inventory feel like they would fit in a like ore-esque concept for this. Like, what could I replace the iron with that looks somewhat like this stuff? We can make up some ores. Grab some cherry wood. Grab some warped hyphae. Grab some blue terracotta. Go through the inventory and see, like, what fits amongst it. Glow lichen. I think that's a good idea. I think we could probably just replace a lot of the andesite with putting patches of glow lichen on. That's a good idea, yeah. Resin! Oh! Actually, yeah, resin might be kind of fun as like a pop. Just putting like full vivid blocks of resin in there. Angry Source Woman, thank you very much for the 27 months. Good to see you again, by the way. Thank you, thank you. 37, 20... Did I say 37? 27. 35? Wait, what? Oh. Wait, Wait, what? I'm so confused. Deep slate lapis. That could work. I could change some of the stuff for deep slate. That might be a wise idea. Oh, I could put bits of resin on top of other things. See you later, Portal. I see. Yeah, yeah. Anything deep slate fits? Is it really? I'll have to check it out. One, two, three, four, five. We've got to hope that there's no lava pockets anywhere near here, or this thing's gonna go up like a tinderbox. How against details are you about mushroom blocks, like little fungi growing on the cliff? Oh, it could be fun to put some like blue coral. That could be like a fun detail. That's all andesite. That's one big patch of andesite. Up. Is this all stone? Yes. Boop. Okay, go out here. That's it. That's all I got. Okay. I'm also going to need to... Finally. Because they were really milking it, weren't they? Okay, so... I'm going to need some scaffolding. I think I have some. Do we have scaffolding, chat? I feel like it would be around here somewhere. Do we have lightning rods to deter away the cherry? Oh, interesting. I might make some like little plants or something around it that pull away. Or I can put it on top of the mountain or something. So I can just like put resin clumps on things. Whoa. Cool. Well, we can see how that looks. I'm not against having like a universal ore be resin. That's a really cool concept. Scaffolding. We took down all of the bamboo the other day. I can't have lost it. Yeah, okay, cool. So we have a lot of scaffolding here. Sorry, a lot of bamboo here. Let's swap out this. Chuck the bamboo in there. And then I'm going to assume that we don't have any string. But there might be some that I have got from over here. He didn't see it. Oh. Aha! Thank you. Okay. I meant a message, but hell yeah, check those chests. Well, you saying that helped us find it, so thank you. Oh, stalling out. Whoa, that was weird. A tiny bit of string. Enough to make a little bit scary noise behind me. Don't. Someone going to check. Like, oh, maybe I could. Maybe it's off cooldown. Right. Good try. No one did it. You can't say that if no one did it. Remember back when you were a scaffolding auntie? We all grow. Can I thread the needle here? Oh, kinda. Well, I'm going to be doing that for the rest of my life. Until I plug the holes up. Okay. So.
Hiss hiss.
I began to spiral. Now he's going viral. The kid can barely even sing. Do 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 do. So stupid. Stop good trying. No one did anything. Right, we have a little bit of cherry wood left. Okay. So the idea being is I take out the stone from here and I put it into this one. All right, chat. I asked this question to Luan today. I'm posing it to you as well. Hold on. No, I needed the scaffolding. I knew I was forgetting something. Oh, no, I have some. Okay. For one time only, you get the opportunity to do something best in the world. For example, you could choose to be a singer and you would be the best, like, you would not only be the best singer for like a day or whatever, or a moment or a period of time, but you would also get the opportunity to like sing to a booked out Madison Square Garden, and you wouldn't make any mistakes. Everything would go according to plan, but you would get to experience what it's like to sing to a completely sold out concert, one of the biggest in the world. Or if you wanted to like do a sport, you would get to play in like Wimbledon if you chose tennis, and you would win. It would be like, it would not even close. You basically get to experience being at the top of your game on something. What do you choose? Hobby, sport, competition, art, like what artistic expression? What would you want to experience being the best in the world at? Just for a day. But it's not like just for a day in the sense of like literally 24 hours. It's just in like, you also have to choose the medium in which you express that. So if you chose running, you would like, if it was 100 meters, you would run in the 100 meters. Or if you wanted it to be a marathon, you would like shatter the marathon by like a long way. Does an occupation work? Sure, yeah. Zenix, thank you for 30 months. All right, so here we see people not understanding the spirit of the question. Nerdy Gay being like, I want to be at the top of my game of being able to negotiate the top richest companies giving me money. Sure. What you've just said is you just want to experience having money for the rest of your life. And there's no soul or whimsy in that. There's so much I like to do and it's just hard to choose just one. I think I'd want to like some kind of like stringed instrument, be it like bass or cello or something, for like a booked out theater, like one of the biggest in the world, with like an accompanying orchestra. I think would be a real privilege and something that I would like experience and then never, and be like, okay, I'm good. I don't need that again. The question isn't so much like, what do you want so that after you are done with this period of time, you reap the benefit? It's like, what do you want to experience as a person? Like, what hobby do you want to experience being the best in the world at effortlessly? Aerial silks, that would be interesting. Like performing in Cirque du Soleil, booked out crowd, breathtaking performance. Do you also get the calluses needed to not die while performing a stringed instrument? You would be able to perform it effortlessly. Like the wish, quote unquote, makes it work, whatever it is. So like if it requires strength, you just have the innate strength. So you wouldn't like hurt your fingers by needing to like, you wouldn't just suddenly be like, calloused hands. It's a one-time experience. You don't get to experience it again. What do you want to experience being the best at the world at? For like a moment in time. What? I'm thinking. Go ahead. No, take your time. Could you hypothetically die during this? No, it goes exactly as it needs to. Then nothing can go wrong. Obviously, like, if you choose like I want to be, I'm breathing in space. That's not a thing. No one's the best in the world at breathing in space. Public speaking, and I achieve world peace because I convince everyone. Sure. Snowboarding would be sick. That's actually a really good one. Thinking about it now, I think freediving would be pretty up there for me. Being able to like experience what it's like being able to hold my breath for 17 minutes and just be like effortlessly in the water at like absurd depths. Bad idea. No, it's nice. It's good. Astronaut. Yeah, okay. If you wanted to like experience weightlessness, that would be a totally fine choice. Cave diving. What? I'm the best at going under the ground and slipping through a hole that nobody has wanted to. I think singing is like a really safe choice. Being able to hear what your voice sounds like at the top of its game with like perfect vocal range, hitting every note that you wish to effortlessly, and having a crowd that is just eating out of the palm of your hand because of how good it is, I think would be a really interesting experience. Two things come to mind. First was voice acting. That would be cool. Two, if nothing could go wrong, be the world's best leader for 24 hours. Probably could do a lot of good. This is fair. This is fair. I see what you're doing. I just make me sad if it's not permanent. I'd have to lose something so special. That's why I would recommend choosing something that is not something that you want, that you're not trying to. I would strongly recommend choosing something that is not something that you're actually pursuing in real life. Like if you are a violinist, I would not pick violin because then it will be like, well, that's the best I'll ever be. And I simply don't have the time to try and reach that level again. And everything, now I just feel like I've got like a lead weight around my ankle while I try and do violin. You need to pick something that you've never done that is so out of your wheelhouse that you wouldn't want to go back and do it again. Do a somersault off a plane. I think you can do that. You know, I actually think that's possible for you to do. I'm not saying that you should, but I think if you committed yourself within this lifetime, you absolutely could do that. Let me be Beetlejuice. Oh, absolutely. If you want to like be in a musical for a really iconic role, that's totally within the choice of it. Oh, glass blowing. Oh, that would be good. Just having the immediate knowledge on every step that you need to do. And it's also like, it's also second nature. Mountain climbing would be cool. Do you think I couldn't be the best public speaker? Is that unrealistic? Being the best in the world at public speaking. I think if you're asking yourself that question, then you're already not on your way there. I think the best public speaker is probably very confident in their speaking abilities. Why are you leaving the tough blocks? Because it's texturing that I want to go back. No, it's not. That's not fair. Sculpting would be good. Oh, can you imagine a day being like, you know, when you see marble statues and it's got like, it's like a person holding another person and you can see the indentations of their fingers on the skin of the other person. Oh, that's so good. I want to be able to do that for a day. Or yeah, like folds of fabric that have the impression of the body part underneath them pushing through the fabric. Oh, so cool. Inventor. Interesting. Okay. It's a very vague one. I don't know if they're like, what is an inventor? What do they do? I know invent things, but like, surely that's just like a genre. Like saying inventor is similar, I think, to saying like, I would be a musician. Like, okay, but now we need to know like what instrument. What do you invent? Yeah, it's essentially an engineer, but an engineer is a very specific type of inventor, I'd say. Seamstress would be pretty cool. Yeah. Oh, cook? Can you imagine? Like Michelin style level food for a day, breakfast, lunch, and dinner, and it's all just so easy. Quantum physicist, interesting. Okay, yeah. I wonder what the world's best quantum physicist can do in a day. Have you not seen The Bear? No, I haven't. I was trying to think of a joke there to do with bears, but I'd choose best streamer, so I could make a funnier joke. And then everyone would be like, "Oh wow, this guy's really, really good." And then the next day they'd come back and be like, "It's just, I don't know, he's just not as funny as the stream he did in like January 16th, you know? Like he really felt like he was at the top of his game. And then after that, I just like putted out." I think we're out of, thankfully we have a bit of, I'm not finishing my own sentences. I'm interrupting myself. Oh, this feels weird. Whoa. See, I want to do voice acting as a career. So if I saw what I could achieve at the top level, then in my head I have a goal. Right, so when I saw this question on TikTok, I thought she was going to be like the person who was telling the question. What would you do? And she gave some examples of like singer, packed stadium, singing your heart out. What does your heart most desire? And then I thought she was going to end it with, so why aren't you working towards that? Like, it was going to be like an motivational, inspirational one being, right? Where it's like, if you want that so bad, if that's what you want to experience in life, why are you spending your time on your phone when you could be pouring hours into this new hobby? Are you going to be as good as the best in the world? No, but you'll feel a shred of what you would achieve doing it on a smaller scale and getting better over time. And I was like, oh, this is gonna be cool. And then she just ended with, anyway, let me know in the comments. And I was like, oh, she's not saying that, so I'll say it. Like hello Scott, hi, thank you for the raid. Like if my answer was celloist, is that what term, celloist? Why am I not pursuing that? If that's what I would choose so badly. What are you saying? Oh, many things. Too many things, really. Somebody's got to stop me eventually.
Hi, Owen.
Hello. Oh, is that it? Okay. Hi. Usually people do other stuff. They throw in a little bit of, I mean, that works. It's cellist. Ooh, I don't like that. What were you up to? What were you doing? Oh, wait, we have a little bit more here. We're going to need loads. Let's not kid ourselves. The resin will look cool with that. Maybe honey blocks the texture. Yeah, I think you're right. We did Minecraft bingo. You did that with the gang. Horse in the water. Horse in the water. Oop. Can you make big cherry trees? Like if I do this, I don't think you can. I'm not convinced. Nope. You cannot. We have a Discord for it where we just kind of see if people want to play it. I can send you if you want.
Did you still want that
yeah,
list
go
of
for it.
blocks BTW that would make good, or you already got resin?
No, yeah, go throw any ideas through. I'll take anything. Well, actually, hang on, wait. Before you invite me, wait. If it's like a close-knit thing, I don't want to be added and then be like, hey guys, I actually don't play bingo that much because I usually am on my hardcore world. But if it's got a bunch of inactive members, then I'll join the list of people that would most likely. But I'm not going to be beat up about. There's like 17 of us. That's a pretty fair amount. That's pretty high. I feel like I wouldn't stand out. How many people play per game? All 17 of us. It's mandatory that you're there every single time. We just ping in there and just react. Usually have like 8 to 12. Yeah, okay, I'll join. 8 to 12 is a lot for bingo. Goodness me. Wow, wait, that would be chaos. I knew it was Louisong. You know your Louisong well. We did 2 teams. Oh, cool. Okay, nice.
Don't forget horses swim now. Horses
do swim now. It's intense bingo. I don't think there's any more wood on the top here, so let's see if we can knock away some of these. I think... No, never mind. I almost cried. It's all I've wanted for so long. I'm so glad that they did it. It was overdue, but it's still very nice. Where you can do that. Yeah, it's now a thing. They added swimming. Horses can now swim. They don't just sink like a rock or kick you off. Boop. To be fair, I think if I rode a horse into water, they wouldn't be too pleased, so I understand. But swimming is better. Yeah. I don't think there's any more that way. I'm not seeing any roots. Oh, here we go. Branches, they're called if they're in the air, not roots. Really, Ravel? If I sat on the back of a horse and it trusted me, it could carry me, it could swim across an entire river. And it wouldn't sink. How strong a swimmer are they? What? I mean, you own a cowboy hat, so you have literally no reason to lie. So I'm trusting you here. I'm not Dali. True. Dali's head is literally a TV. She has every reason to lie. That's good. I like that. Everybody knows that. I mean, Dali's basically AI having a head for a TV. TV for a head. I thought that was a bear for a second. I was like, there's a bear! Oh, they should add bears. They've already got polar bears. They should take the model and make like, you know, grizzly bears and stuff in like forests. Like spruce forests. And they've got polar bears. Solar bear. Are you telling me you've never seen a cattle drive across a river? That's such a classic motif for like old West movies. I have not. I have not seen that. That's crazy. That sounds really cool. Probably where my everybody draws me correctly when we play Guarding Phone Badge. Dali's still riding that high from the time that I was like, Dali's got good branding. So why didn't they make carriage boats with horses? Huh? Oh, hey, oi, Dali, cut that up. You can't just like press that button whenever you're angry with me. Boop. Apparently you can. What do I know, eh? Chuck that in there. Let's sleep the night away. I don't like being out here in the dark because I'm actually going to do a little recon because I don't trust this island is spawn proof and it just takes one.
Wolves, we often ride horses out because they're easier than helicopters or anything.
Huh. Okay, looking fine. I study wolves? Oh, I see. Wow. Yeah, that's a crazy lore drop. So, you know, when I go and like commune with the wolves, it's usually easier. The horses talk to them as well. And the helicopter doesn't know how to speak wolf. So it's easier if we take the horses. Okay, I think that should be all of the wood. Do they commune with them in the east? Well, I've heard that they're heading that way. It has been said before. I don't know if you guys have heard that news. Are they white wolves? Yeah, the white wolves are migrating eastwards this time of year. Okay, I think we can take this. Is that really all I got? That wasn't a lot. It's like 2.5 stacks. Watch me make a tree farm just so I can texture the side of the mountain. I've got to do all of this as well. You hate me. You hate me. Oh my gosh.
The wolves have been migrating eastwards for quite a while.
They take a long time. Oh gosh. Why do I do this to myself? Well, keep going, Owen. Just keep going. For world building purposes, I know. Just keep on going, man. Just keep on going. Losing my mind out here. Like I would rather mine obsidian. At least I can switch my brain off for that, you know? Alright, long run here. Yeah, to like reconstitute myself, I need to go and just mine some obsidian so I feel better.
When you do think the wolves will migrate west.
Whoa. When do you think the wolves will migrate west? I think probably after they're finished migrating eastwards. Actually, wolves don't migrate. I was improving! They'll just go round and round. They only ever go eastwards. If that's what you really want to do, then why aren't you doing that right now? Oh, deep. I don't like these two. I feel like they're going to take up all my bone meal. A beehive! Wow. Okay, they don't like being too near the beehive. Do I need a campfire underneath them if I break the beehive with Silk Touch? I do? Oh, it's a resounding yes. I don't remember them. I don't remember needing that. I thought it was either you needed Silk Touch or... Unless all the bees are inside. Oh yeah, that'll do it, I think. I think that's it. If the bees are inside, then they'll...
Horse rider here. Horses are incredibly strong swimmers, normally swimming for 30 to 45 minutes. Well, mine do, quite easily with the right training.
Mine do.
If you were talking about Earl or the game, but that what my horses do, lol, is out.
My horses can swim for 17 hours straight. Well, fair, I didn't realize they were such good swimmers. Good job, horses. Wow. You're just smoking out the bees to the point they're nearly dead, so you can just take the beehive. Huh. One yes, followed by several no's. That's a resounding yes. It was actually like all yeses and maybe 2 no's. Okay, that's there. Now let's...
Every time you live, I'm always eating dinner or busy. See no evil monkey emoji. Glad I'm able to catch this one.
What's different about this one? Like, why could you make this one? Was dinner just at a different time than usual? No, not that. Right, if we're going to do this, we should do this properly. Oops. But bruh. Oh, well, goodness me. I almost clicked stop streaming. Just would have ended stream. There you are. That's what I was looking for. Whoa. Cherry blossom galore. Okay. We'll do this, and then we'll use this to get through this.
I haven't eaten yet. See no evil monkey emoji. Had a late lunch lol.
That monkey is seeing zero evil right now, chat. If you even insinuate that that monkey can see evil, I would like to direct you towards the monkey itself, who is covering his eyes, and therefore any evil that might be present, he isn't witnessing. He sees no evil. I'm unsure as of right now whether or not the monkey is going to hear or speak any evil, but I do know for certain that he can't see any. I mean, naturally, any monkey that doesn't have its eyes covered does see all the evil. As do we. We witness evil all the time. I wish I was like that monkey. Life would be easy if I was like the monkey that saw no evil. Are we the evil monkeys? I don't know. Well, actually, quite. Yes, I think so. I think we are the evil monkeys. Yes, yes, quite.
Hear no evil monkey emoji.
That monkey is not able to hear any evil. You can tell because his hands are over his ears. Life would be hard if you were the monkey faced with a slingshot. Well, quite. Yeah, I suppose. If you were the monkey that sees no evil, you wouldn't see it happening. Hello there, little bee. What are you doing up here? Brooke's here. Brooke, I was working my way through London the other day, and I walked past an Operation Mincemeat poster, and I went, Brooke! But I didn't have time to take a photo or anything, because, you know, in a rush. Is there a speak no evil? That would be insane. Let's not go crazy here. The monkey's already not seeing or hearing any evil.
You're not gonna believe who I just found. Speak no evil monkey emoji.
What? Golly. And you know what? I think that's actually the most honorable monkey out of the three of them. Or is it the same monkey? I don't know. What do we think? Is it the same monkey? And he's just choosing to hear, speak, and see no evil? I think they're brothers. Interesting. Interesting. Just grab this and then spread this across here. There we go. That'll be fine. Now, man, it's a three blind mice situation. All six of them hang out at the pub. And only the see no evil monkey really feels like they understand his way of life. At least they assume.
Monkey emoji.
The speak no evil monkey doesn't really talk to them much.
Hear no evil monkey emoji. Speak no evil monkey
Oh,
emoji.
wait, so there's a monkey that is not doing any of them. He's the evilest monkey. He's witnessing all of the evil and presumably speaking a lot of it as well. Evil monkey. Wow, the more you know. That's monkey see, monkey do. Monkey see, monkey do, they talk about. It shouldn't have made me laugh. That was good. Oh dear. Mate, yeah, this is like pitch run after pitch run. You're just doing laps around home base at this point. You're pointing at the big old screen. You're sliding on your knees across home base.
Monkey emoji.
Wait, that's a different monkey. That can't be an evil one. He doesn't look anything like the other monkeys. I think that's just a monkey. The other ones have like a sense of like personality to them. I think you've just basically invited a monkey into the cafe. That's innocent monkey. That's oomph. Oomph-key. I feel like this way that I've done this is actually worse. IRL, real life. Got to see it to believe it. I'm glad you're getting a kick out of it. Taste no evil. I suppose that's kind of involved with the whole like speak no evil. Ain't nothing getting through those hands.
I see. I may well have a photo of the poster. I take a photo of every Mince poster I see in London. I got very excited on Monday because they'd added a new one to Charing Cross Station, right next to the one that was already there. Also thoroughly enjoyed having no stream on Tuesday as I had to rush to Mince for an emergency trip as there were 2-second covers on so much TYs for the Toj TV lol.
What? You go about your life and then you'll get a note being like, there's 2 covers, drop everything. I must go see it. Wow. Okay. Are there any moments in the musical where you're like, all right, okay, we've got to get through this song. I don't really like this one. Or like, okay, yeah, this is the slow bit of the entire production. No, the whole thing has you raptured, beginning to end. What? That bee was spinning. How good of a production is this thing? It's really funny.
I desperately need to know what the other emojis are called. Smiley face emoji.
No, you don't. You can assume what they're called. In fact, you hover over them, it tells you what they're called. Oh, we're running out of space, chat. I don't need this or this. I don't need all these flowers. I mean, petals. I mean, leaves. There's a Brian TTS reader online if you must know. Yes. Sorry, I thought you were talking about Mincemeat then. I was like, you can like get Brian the TTS reader to read out the script. I mean, I suppose you could. Wow. This must be like an insanely good musical. If you've seen it, I'm assuming close to 20 times by now. And you're still like, get me in that seat. I'm not gonna zone out for any of it.
Why are there cows covered with blue fungus everywhere? Bro, that's smooth.
32.25. Let's say close to 20. Oh, sorry, was that too much? Did I overshoot it? Is it like 15? It's probably more like 15. But like, actually, what is the 25 though? What is the 25? Oh, 0.25, 0.25. I assume Brooks either arrived late and only saw the last quarter or had to leave and only saw the beginning quarter. $35 is insane. How does every stream I do revolves around Mincemeat in some way? Like, there was a conversation at one point, just because I'm so interested. I'm bewitched by the concept of seeing a musical 35 times and still dropping everything to go see it again. Axe. Whoa, we got close there. Goodness me. All right. Actually, technically neither. The show got cancelled due to a power cut halfway through Act 1. Did you get a ref? Oh, of course you did. Who am I kidding? Were you actually like... Were you a little bit bummed at first, and then you were like, but now I get to, I've seen it 0.25 amount, and then that made you go like, actually, I don't mind that much.
Hi, I'm planning on doing some Epic the Musical art. Any character suggestions to draw?
Be cool to see Hermes. Oh, I have some in here. Sick. Wait, it's going to be in Sheffield? Yes? Wow. I got to go. Clearly at this point. When is it in Sheffield? For the tour. For the grand tour. Hey guys, why is this in here? Why are cherry logs in there? Those shouldn't be in there. Boop. Oh, this is the cherry wood collecting stream, I guess. You put those in there? Guys, what's going on? Give me those back. What? Give me everything back. Okay, give me it. Drop it. Drop it. Get that out of your mouth. Drop, drop, drop. Okay, off you go. Yeah, I feel like I gotta take you to see The Lion King first. I'm gonna be real with you. We probably need to go see that. Your first musical experience needs to be like heralded as one of the best musicals of all time.
What are those little creatures?
These are
Bro,
cats.
That's copper galoom.
You are having way too much fun with this bit. I don't get it. So Oomph is like one of my followers. And then like the joke is that they like take that and then rhyme like Oomph with something else. Copper Galoomf. Copper Galoomf was kind of funny. I'll give you that. But that is not encouragement for you to continue. This one and this one. And then this one. Thank you. And then you give me that. And then you will give me that. We've kind of got a bit of a routine going with these guys now. We've had it for a while. Because the amount of that I get is like I never end up with any leftover emeralds wise. That'll be enough for the moment, I think. And then what I get out of it is like 24 redstone, 24 blocks of quartz. And it's just sort of like passively generating over time. Oops. I say whoops as if I caused that lag spike. How'd you tell when copper golems are oxidized with the texture pack? They get little flowers on them. Little vines and flowers grow all over them. You can tell because the little vines will like bloom into little flowers, and they only do that on the last one. Which I kind of like, but like we didn't make it like that with the intention of we made the copper golems be blue before we made the rest of the island, like before we settled on that being blue. So I kind of like that
lag spike? Bro, that's swoon.
Okay, you said you didn't like it and then you just joined in. So what does that say about you? Yeah, so it's kind of like the fungi is growing on the copper golems. Negative things. Oh, this is the main stem of the... I'm now back to 839 points. You need to save these because the check-in redemption card is going to go up to 1,000 once the first person reaches 10, which is going to be next stream. So you need to be saving these channel points. It's more powerful than you give credit. I literally never stop singing your praises, and I never stop talking about like the inspiration and impact that you've had to me. And you still peddle this narrative that I'm like, you underestimate me. I know exactly how powerful you are. Quite a lot of people are hitting it tomorrow. Tomorrow will be the last stream where it's 100. Debatable. Dreadful. Dreadful thoughts. I think that's my... I'm going to try and stop saying you hate me. I've been saying that a lot recently. I'm going to just start changing it to dreadful thoughts. I'm not going to clarify whether it's me having dreadful thoughts or the thoughts that other people are having are dreadful. Can we have a hint on what 10 out of 10 does? No. Ask me another. Literally, you will get it next stream.
Wait, why are the taxes going up?
Because I start stream and for maybe an hour, it's just this at the top. And it kind of makes, I think, the mod's job sort of hellish. Because they have to approve every single one of them. And just redeeming it and running away. Fair. Yeah, there's a lot. So, to try and curb that, we're going to add it. And it won't affect many of the regulars except for people who are yappers. Let's be real. And we all know who I'm talking about. Tang right here, never stops talking. He's got no channel points of his own. Can I get up there without using a rocket? No, not really. Apparently, I can't even get up there with a rocket. What? Threatening you? Sorry, what's happening? I just reached 50k. That's huge. Good job. I'll keep you going for the next 50 streams of redeems. I don't know how... I forget what the metric is for, like, how quickly you generate channel points at, like, tier 1, 2, 3, and none. Wait, so the stamp redeem will be 1k? It will indeed. Tier 1 is 12 every 5 minutes. Okay, let's say a stream is 4 hours long. What is like the average amount that you would get at the different tiers? Somebody else do the maths. I don't want to do it. Okay, that was a lot of cherry wood. I think that's going to be a good amount for the time being. We can probably take a break from this. And you got to include the bonus chests too. Oh, true. Yeah, yeah. I guess if we're not talking just about it passively, then sure. Yeah, you guys are like saying you're locked in. 4 hours, you're looking, you're waiting on that box, and you click it immediately as soon as it comes up. Could also make the redeem shorter time between, so people can spend more points on that. Yes. Yes. Trying to drain the economy. Okay, let's turn that into this kind of cherry wood. Okay, that's more than we started with. So that's good, I guess. As a little aside, I think they went inside because it's... Yeah, cool, we're good. Take that with us. We're going to grab these, and Instead of bone mealing them, we're just going to put them down. Aren't you wasting wood turning them into 2x2 when the cliff is because you can't see the top? Yes, but also I don't want to have to bother thinking about like which ones you can see the top of and which ones you can't. But you are correct. It's just a little bit more inefficient. A little bit more inefficient. A little less efficient. Oop. Grab the rest of these. For no subs, 950 plus 250 for no sub raid and 500. Okay, 250 for no sub raid. 320 per hour. You can make the amount of channel points you need in the stream that I do. So that's not that bad. Especially if you stick around for the raid. Yeah, I need to make a tree farm, really. But I can't bring myself to make another. People will start memeing me again if I start making more farms instead of doing the texturing that I need. Stream streaks are 450 and 900 tier 3. Even if you don't have a tier 3 sub, you'll be fine. I thought it was going to be a lot less. Stickbug, welcome to the Juice Crew. Speaking of subs, thank you very much. I don't think there's any in here. There is not. It's all in here. All right. Keep at it. Yeah, somebody else. Only the rich ones are going to start redeeming Tang now. He's going to be in his box. Although no one's redeeming Bruno anymore for obvious reasons. Gone. Left us. You got bored of him? Hello? Do you think I wrote this? I don't maintain my wealth by spending it for others. Wow, that's honorable of you. Stevie the kind of kid to hear Bob the Builder, can he fix it? Can he fix it? And reply out loud, no, he can't. No joy and whimsy in the world anymore. Wow, yeah. But no, that's so real. I was rewatching Rats SMP Season 2. I miss Bruno. I miss what he did for the channel. Which is bring me money. Can I have one of your drinks? Yes. Which one do you want? I think we might have drunk all the apple ones. Can you pick out a flavor you don't want? Do you like lemon flavored things? Because I'm not a huge fan of lemon flavored things. Not mint. All right. I'll take watermelon. Okay, I literally didn't say. Give me the ones you don't want. Do you want the lemon one? I'll take the watermelon, yeah. Not what I said. I want the watermelon one. Oh, she's at the door. Come in. I can give you peach black tea.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. No worries. You sure you don't want lime, mint, matcha, and green tea? She just stared at me. I see what they were trying to do with that one. She's still staring at me. I'm not a big fan of matcha or lime or mint. So I'm glad that they got that one full of all the things that I don't like. So I don't. Lime, mint, and matcha. Oh, well, that's not all of it. And green tea. It's a pretty out there flavor. No, you can't before, but definitely not as a kid. Can't believe you. Mint and matcha, but not together. You should try this one. You might like it. Do. So much in one drink. So much. What was one I had the other day that I really, really liked? Unfortunately, I don't have it with me because I drank all of them. I'm gonna go make dinner. See you later. Bye, 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 bye. Don't diss me again. Okay. It wasn't really a diss. It was just sort of like I was just pointing it out. And I actually ended up being right. Bye. About to rewatch Outsiders. Bye, everybody. That is not the first time that you've said that, I think. Hold on. I'm pulling up your... You've only said 100 messages, so I should be able to find it pretty easily. I'm looking. I'm pulling up receipts. Maybe it was something... Somebody else recently excused themselves to go watch Outsiders. Maybe it wasn't you. You like Pokemon? I like Pokemon. No. Never mind, it wasn't you. You're excused. Thanks, Ren. Owen looks so good in a dress. That was a long time ago. People still post photos of me in a maid dress, and I think to myself, what are you doing? What are you hoping to get out of this? What exactly is your directive here? The green dress, fine. Yeah. The green dress is fine. But the blooming maid dress... The internet was a different time, wasn't it? I would happily wear the green dress again, except the fact that it's Beckmon's dress. I think she gave it away. I don't know if she wears it anymore. I think it became so much my dress that she was like, I can't own this anymore because it's... Anytime I wear it, I'm like, well, Owen wore this as well. But you know what? Fair enough. Oop. Owen tainted it. Do. Bum. I'm curious, based off your analytics, do you know which of your series on YouTube gets rewatched the most? Definitely Outsiders, 100%. Outsiders will routinely be the most, like the Outsiders movie will routinely be in the top 10 most viewed videos of mine every month, no matter what's happening. It's kind of ridiculous. I actually tallied up. I went on a, I typed in every Vampires episode in order, and I found a playlist made by Renspace, by the way, which had every single episode uploaded in order. And I went through and I added all of the views together. Does anybody want to take a guess at... I will only accept, you know what, no, does anyone take a guess at how many? 1 to 2 million? 6.8 million? More. 340 million? More. Unless that wasn't a million. You were probably just saying 340. 45 million? More. 20 billion? Less. 100 billion? Less. 100 million? More. 600 million? More. $980 million. Almost 1 billion views. Wait, that can't be right. No, that's insane. That's insane. That's insane. I must have done my math wrong. I just put that in my head. I just fathomed how massive that was. No, that can't be right in any capacity. It's definitely 980,000, isn't it? It's close to 1 million. In my head, I was like, I added that up on the train and I was like, that's crazy. There's no way that's real. That can't be true. And I was like, well, that's the number.
You were patting yourself on the back.
I really was. I was so tired when I did that number that I just assumed it was true without double checking it. And then I said it out loud to you guys and I was like, wait, 1 billion? 1 billion views? I don't think Minecraft only just celebrated 1 billion views on Minecraft in general. And I'm out here saying that Vampires specifically got 1 billion views. I'm going to check the number, right? No. It is 980. It is 980. It's close to 1 million. I know, 119. Oh, there's no way I got the number wrong as well there. I'll be really sad. Right, so I need to email Twitch and be like, hey, I said a certain number that is just not correct in any capacity. I'm sure they'll read it and be like, oh dear, how stupid. Wait, there's 2 of these? That's why I felt like I wasn't making any progress. There's double the amount of work here. I was like, I swear that this is more than last I checked. Yeah, I'm glad I didn't tweet being like, guys, thanks for almost 1 billion views. Oh, man, tired Owen on the train. Boop. No, guys, let's just start saying it's true. What's your favorite flavor for the drinks?
Is Tang a tangerine or an orange? Also,
Who
should
can
I
say?
watch Cowboy SMP or Pirates SMP?
Whichever you like the genre of more. Let me quickly go through and go through the flavors so I can show you what I particularly enjoy. Womp. Okay, where are all the flavors? Products. Let's do hydration first. Okay, so I've never had dragon fruit. What? I've never seen this one. Sample box. I think this is the best choice. OJ, thank you for the raid. Does it not tell you what you get? Oh, here we are. Strawberry kiwi, really good. White peach, really good. I'm not a huge fan of lemon and lime. Pear, sour cherry, coconut and pineapple, all really solid. S tiers, however, are going to be in the iced tea section. Has 930k views. And I'm going to check how many. Wait, my series alone has 930k views. Was it like 98? How did I get the numbers so wrong? Wait, maybe it is. No, that can't be right. Then I must have forgot to carry a 1 at a 0. 98 million is probably correct. That's a little less embarrassing, I think. 98 million to 980 million is less embarrassing than 980 million to 980k. $98 million is still crazy. So crazy that it's like... I did use a calculator. Okay, anyway. Iced tea, Sample. These are the ones which really slap. These are so good. Okay, hold on. Acai, I don't know how to pronounce that. Every time somebody tries to explain it, how to pronounce
Acai.
acai. Okay, cool. Yeah, see, so Dior being out here like acai and acai.
Acai.
Acai. All right, fine. Because we're American. Okay, so raspberry vanilla. That one's awesome. I had that one today. That's so good. Apple is quite tart, but if you like that, then go for it. Peach and nectarine, solid. Not so much a fan of the matcha and lime. Mango and passion fruit, I think, is probably one of my favorites. And then lemon and honey, again, if it's got citrus like lemon or lime in it, I'm not crazy for it. So would strongly recommend basically the starter kits. If it doesn't have lime or lemon in it, I mess with it in a big way. Hibiscus is really good, and acai and a hibiscus is a great combo. Instead of pear, I don't like pineapple flavor, but it's still so good. Oh no. We should do like giveaways of Holy in the subathon. I'm sure they'd sponsor it. Boop. Let's check away that. They were really kind. They were like, if you want to do anything, just let us know. Like, if you want to make a TikTok for us, let us know and we can make that happen. Not that, like, I would need permission, but I think they mean, like, they want to collaborate with me. Two locked in vampires thought you were about to give away holy water. We should give away holy water, guys. 980 million. What was I thinking? It's definitely 98 million. Or maybe 9.8 million. That doesn't feel right, though. Well, maybe it does. If my one is almost 1 million, then 9.8 million is kind of...
Can they sponsor the modcasts for the subathon/J?
We can give you... They can sponsor it with caffeine ones. The daytime is sponsored by... what's it called? Daytime is sponsored by... like iced tea. And then the nighttime is sponsored by caffeine. If you get your own flavor, call it holy water. That, I appreciate that works on multiple levels. What would holy water taste like? I feel like it's got to have coconut water in there, right? Two versions, holy water and then blood orange. Me as a vampire and then also me as a priest. Garlic? It wouldn't have garlic in it. No, it wouldn't be sour. I don't think it would be sour. I think it would be sweet. It's your flavors you pick. No, it needs to feel like holy water. No coconut? You don't like coconut? I really love coconut. Oh, aloe. Yes. Oh, you're so good at this. Makes me frustrated how good you are at this. Guys, I think we're making some pretty good progress. We've actually gotten rid of a lot of the stone. And we have a lot of this left. We might actually be more okay than I initially thought.
My first ever Owen stream. I'm so confused all the time. I love it here.
Why are you confused? What is confusing you? What can we say to give you more clarity? Up, up, up. Taking tips from here. What? I missed it. What? Nothing, I think. Oh. Huh. Okay. I'm getting mixed signals. I feel like I'm confused now. Up. Up. Do you guys know a streamer called Doug? Yes? Oh, great. Okay. Oh, sick. Of course. Yeah, I say it. He's like a massive streamer. He's so creative. I've been watching a lot of his like VOD stuff or like edited videos of what he does on YouTube. It's really clever. It'll be like Twitch chat, but if you don't say a unique message, you get banned. And for like a few hours, you have to say a message that's less than 30 characters and completely different from anything that anyone else has said. And if you don't, you get timed out for like, you get banned for 2 hours. And then he'll like see if they can reach 100,000 unique messages before everybody gets banned, kind of thing. Or he'll do one where it's like Minecraft, but the chess, sorry, not Minecraft, chess, but the pieces are my viewers. And he chooses like 16 people for one side, 16 people for the other. And as they type, their stuff gets read out at the chess piece, like it says it underneath them. And then all of the chess pieces are talking at once. And then he like moves the pieces based off of what they like want, what they want to do. He's really, really creative. I think he did one which was like Skyrim, but if I say the word dragon, then 10 dragons spawn. I'm taking a lot of inspiration. He's inspiring me.
I fully thought you said Dougie Doug as in the Christian children's worship song.
Oh no, that is the same person. I would start writing in the most proper grammar. Writing in the most proper grammar, correct paragraphs. You had people naming like trying to do combinations like their sexuality, their favorite Pokemon, and their favorite planet, and like combining it together in the hopes that it like as unique as possible. Do you know Point Crow? He's a friend of Doug's and does a lot of cool similar concepts. That's cool. I have to check it out. I like the coding aspect, and I'm like, dang, maybe I could do that. I kind of want to try it out a little bit, but a couple of different concepts, maybe more oriented around Minecraft. I've seen in the past people do things like Minecraft, but if you gift a sub, it spawns a like zombie on me, you know, which I feel like is pretty basic. I think you could get like the ceiling's pretty high. All I need to do is figure out the API for Twitch.
His Twitch chat managed to actually keep to a backstory and they kept their characters in character when they played D&D is amazing.
I haven't seen them play D&D. That's cool. I'll have to check that one out. I've gotten to see Doug's name on the plaque in Monterey Bay. We love the otters. This is deep lore that I don't know about. Boop, boop, boop. Hey, we played D&D. We did. I'm still like, now that I've watched one of his videos, and because they're pretty decently sized videos, they're like anywhere from 20 minutes to an hour. Slowly, YouTube's like volleying me the best ones from his list. Doug's chat seem really nice. They seem really funny. Doug kind of gives me like Ludwig vibes a little bit. Just in like I think the manner in which he holds himself. Are we not nice and funny? Okay, so that's a completely different sentence that I didn't say. This is a nice podcast. Thanks. Use code JUICE at checkout. Just checking. Well, don't. I don't need that. They decorate one of his bedrooms. Oh, that sounds horrendous. Wait, I'm pretty certain I've seen Ludwig actually do that. Do they like buy him things? Or like he buys things? Someone go, I don't like pancakes, so I can say, so you hate waffles. It was a credit card stream? Yeah, makes sense. Oops, missed. Whatever. I can't. I'm gonna have to do down there as well. Do you remember when I had to like build down in the gaps and stuff for the ravine? Oh man's, I says. Might as well do this bit down here. Well, we're officially reaching around the edge now. We've just got to get all the way down there. Boop. Pancakes are breakfast in the same way that a muffin is breakfast or a croissant is breakfast. Like, yes, it's an inherently sweet thing, but sometimes people just have sweet things for breakfast. Is it healthy? No. Does it bring us whimsy and joy in life? Yeah. A little sweet treat for the beginning of the day. Yeah, cereal also is hardly considered a healthy alternative if you're having some of the ones that are more prolific. Boop, boop, boop.
What is your favorite sweet treat at the moment, Owen?
What is my favorite sweet treat? Unironically, Holy doesn't have any added sugar. I know this sounds like an ad read, but it is the kind of thing that is making me go like, a little sweet treat for today. Like, I do actually treat myself to a bottle of it after I have done a good day's work. Totally not. Oh my gosh, I can't even share my honest thoughts. There was a different drink that I would get free product for that would be my sweet treat, but it was kind of giving me like borderline heart problems, so I had to stop drinking it because of the amount of caffeine and taurine that was in it. So I'm just happy that I have a drink now that I can actually have. Like, it was making me crash out. So I'm pleased that I have something that I can actually enjoy. Tell me, I have you on one side and off on the other, telling me how great it is, and I'm broke. I will get you some for free. I'll get you some. Either at a TwitchCon or something. I'm gonna end up with a blooming... No, guys, not like medically actually like diagnosed with a heart problem. I just mean that it was an incredibly unhealthy drink, and I could feel my heart being like, don't like it, you're 28, you can't be doing this anymore. What drink was it? It was it's Blue Cow. Legally, I'm not allowed to say the name. Not that one, this one. Boop, boop, boop. Oops. Did he give you horns? What does it rhyme with? Listen, I can't make it any clearer. I've really given you a breadcrumb trail here. I have a heart that hates me and spikes up, causes me to feel lightheaded, and even make me pass out a few times. Not great. Not great. I got it. Goodness me. If you're on UK based, you might not know what is based on what I said. I'm even now I'm like, wait, was that just coal just underneath there? What the heck? Grab that. That's an axe. Wow, a lot of it too.
Reached character limit on my calculator over 3 times, tallying the total, so TTS is worth it, but the overall total of all the vampires episodes is 9,703,000.
It was 9.8.
What am I doing? I hate maths.
It was 9.8. It wasn't 980. I put the O's in the wrong position. I don't know what's more embarrassing, the fact that I said that number or the fact that I linked to a playlist that had all of the videos, so they will very clearly be able to see that it's wrong. I'm now considering whether or not I need to email them and be like, I was wrong. Please don't take that word. That was wrong of me. I don't want them to think I'm trying to gaslight them, though. Like, I'm sure they actually don't care, but also... I think it's fine. I think I'm making a mountain out of a molehill. Either it'll get accepted for a panel or it won't. Reset the counter. I'm glad I didn't like make that too much of a selling point. I'm glad I just kind of mentioned it in passing of being like 1 billion views. It's 1 billion in our hearts. It is, isn't it? It is 1 billion in our hearts. The ever so subtle full caps 1 billion. How many views are we going to get on YouTube today, Owen? 1 billion! Okay, that's fine. A lot of that is andesite. Oh gosh, I hate myself for like doing this in strips and bands. I'm going to have to pepper and dither a lot of... Oh, that's going to be nasty. The real normal stones up there. Oh, this is going to suck. Oh my gosh, I've almost used up all I have. This is actually going to take a lot. Let's just focus on the stuff down here. I have been seeing a lot of tweets about notices recently. And I narrow my eyes at them every time I see one. I go, Notices, like people being like, this person's replied to me, this person hasn't, sort of thing. I think, and maybe this is a friend too woke situation. I think it's a little parasocial. That's just me, though. That's just me. I don't think I wouldn't go as far as saying it's annoying. But I think when it's like someone being like, these are everybody that I'm safe from, and I am so glad that I'm safe from them. It's like, we all know that you're not actually like, you're not like saying your prayers every night being like, please, please, I really hope I'm continuing to be safe by Owen Juice TV, not noticing me on Twitter. Stop playing coy. This is just me being a grumpy old man. You can have fun if you want.
We are so up.
Yo, Rexaroni, how long is that? 27 months is a long time. They can't talk to me on Twitter for I am on private. There you go. Comparison. Because saying, I don't want to be a vampire. Nope, not me. Oh, boys. I hope all of these people don't come into my replies being like, notices you, notices you. Also, okay, I promise I'm not being a Debbie Downer here. I'm not being a rude dude. I don't want to upset anybody. The thing is, I say something and I think my word is so light, and then I'll meet somebody like a year later and they'll be like, oh, you said something on this and I think it was related to me and I couldn't sleep for a week. And I'm like, what are you talking about? It's a joke. I'm fine. It's okay. Chill out. The board sound of what? I like that. It's really good. I legitimately considered deleting my tweet the other day. I made a tweet being like, replying This person's fine, by the way. They're lovely, I'm sure. Somebody made a like, wouldn't it be so sad if XYZ happened in vampires? And I responded with like a grimacing cat. I was like, because I read it on the train, and I was like, so I replied to it, being like, this made me go, and I think people erroneously thought that I was like, because I thought it was really sad. I didn't think it was sad. I think people will sometimes say things in related to MCYT stuff, and they're just having fun. So, you know, I'm not gonna stop their fun. But sometimes people say things in regards to like angst, and they'll be like, imagine Vampires SMP, but okay, imagine Outsiders SMP, but just before I'm going to try and speak vaguely here so that nobody gets spoiled if they're still watching Outsiders SMP. Just before XYZ is burnt to a crisp, the ghost of XYZ appears before him and goes, I really thought that we had something. I'm really disappointed in you. And then fades away. And everyone will reply being like, so sad, so sad. Did you kiss the brick before you threw it at me? And I'll see these tweets and I'm like, this isn't sad. This doesn't make any sense. None of this is justified. None of this angst is justified. It needs to make canonical sense in the rules of the universe. And if you go like, I tried saying this to Luan, and Luan painted it to me being like, but they're saying that like, imagine this happened as in like the scope of what was possible canonized in the universe expanded so that this thing could happen. They're saying like, imagine if this was canon. And in my head, I responded thinking like, but it isn't. And it wouldn't make a good story, and it wouldn't feel justified if it happened. Like, if we're moving the goalposts of what is possible in the canon to encompass any random sad event, then yeah, I suppose it could be like the most dreadfully depressing story that you ever heard. But none of it feels warranted. It's like it feels like unnaturally just like twisting the knife in like a corkscrew pattern again and again for fun. And so my expression in response to a lot of this like manufactured angst is to be like, I mean, I guess, yeah, it would be sad. It would also be really sad, I suppose, if canonically Vampire Owen, when he was younger, owned 100 puppies and they all got killed in a dreadful accident. That would also be sad. It's completely also entirely irrelevant because it didn't happen and never would happen. But like, I guess it would be sad. Yes, of course. So anyway, that's my hot take. I'm really sorry. And if this ends up coming back to you, you can continue having sad thoughts. That's fine. Just for me personally, I sometimes read them and like these thoughts in general, not from you specifically, just in general with everybody. And I'm like, what are you guys doing? You're all just standing in a circle crying at each other. And if you want to, go for it. But it sounds like saddest stories ever. Try not to get sad. I went to the fridge to get a burger, but it was evil burger. Said his character, canonized his character going to hell, which is warranted within the canon of the story because I wrote it and I'm the writer. But it didn't happen and you didn't go, this makes absolutely no sense. Oh, sorry, that was scariest story. I meant to say saddest story. Like, what happened on Bloodvein, Veinbound, whatever the heck it was called. Bloodletting? I think it was called Bloodletting. It was called Bloodletting Adventure Map, I'm pretty certain. Whatever happened on there had the same concept of like, it was a caricature of itself. We were like, how wonderfully depressing this is. And it isn't at all warranted that we're going to triple hell. Because at this point, it's just silly. It's like, it's sad, but not sad in the same way. It's like a silly kind of sad. And that's the kind of vibe that I get when I read a lot of the like AU Twitter things. Because it's like, yes, this is sad. But in a sort of, how absolutely ridiculous would this be if I had written this? You guys would have been like, okay, Owen, jeez. I mean, yeah, I guess he could have 100 puppies, but it feels a little unwarranted for them to all have died in the accident. Personally, when I write fan fiction, I try to keep it in scope of it being at least semi-realistic for the established story. Like, for example, not having a choice regarding the Force due to living in close proximity to the people making him hate him less. Like, he doesn't like them. He still hates humans, but it's like, well, they're less bothersome than the old ones. Yeah, and if you want to change the canon, that's absolutely fine. But it's very important because I want to be the center of attention for everybody to know that I'm not sad about this. I don't find it sad, is what I'm starting to sound like if I badger on about this for too long. Did you have to give all the puppies names? All of these orphaned puppies? Once upon a time where there was Oakhurst, a resplendent town known for its abundant life of puppies. There lived a puppy raiser on the outskirts of Oakhurst, shunned by society, but the puppies loved him. Until one day a wildfire broke out specifically at his puppy orphanage. Oh dear. Anyway, sorry. I'm really negative. I mean it in jest. It's all a lark. I don't actually care. You can keep doing what you want. And all the puppies' names are foreshadowing to the people he would see in Oakhurst. Wow. I'm being a Deborah Downauer. I'm taking that, Brooks. Hey, yeah, how's it going? We ran out of cherry wood, and then we happened to just be exactly next to where we needed to be in order to get more. So I figured this seems like just as fine a time as any to transition into grabbing all this. How exciting. Boop, boop, boop. Classes started again this week. Oh, man. Is this the usual? Is 8:30 the usual time that you're going to be rocking up because of classes now? Back in full swing? Dang. Let's grab this. Boop. Everybody knows 8:30 is here time. Maybe early if I'm on top of my work. Fair enough. I've been trying to convince myself to go to the gym more. The only issue is the gym that is near me doesn't have instructions on any of the machines. And I don't want to be that guy that doesn't know how to use the equipment. I should clarify. I only want to go to the gym because I want to get better at climbing. And it's cheaper to go to the gym and specifically train for like muscles that are good for climbing and bouldering than it is to just pay to go to the gym and try and climb. Like, it's more effective to focus in and train. I look up the machine. None of them have names as well. I guess I could ask someone, but like, I don't know. It's tricky. I don't know what to do. I've started like borderline trying to think I'll take a picture and then look up online if I can like see an example of what. Okay, but you just climb for a whole day. So that's just not possible for some people. I suck at climbing now. Guys, this sucks. I went to a climbing gym and my grade has gone from like, I think I was like a 7B to like a 4A. At this climbing gym I go to, it goes like blue, green, purple, red. I can do greens fine. As soon as I throw myself at a purple, I just can't. It's really sad. I lack the upper body strength that I used to have, and I lack the technique that I used to have to do the ones that don't require needing upper body strength. And I'm like, dang, this sucks. I'm washed.
Abolish nose.
Raise his hand. I have answers and tips. Okay. I'm gonna go. Somehow this is less embarrassing. I'm going to go to the gym and call you on FaceTime and then show you the machines. And then you can go, okay, so that's this. I legitimately think that might be a helpful thing to do. I might do that later today if you're free. I have like, I don't need a quote unquote personal trainer. That's what this thing on my wrist is for. Like this will help me figure out what I need to do. But I don't know which of the machines I need to like go to do the things that this tells me to do. Chuck that in there. Some poor bloomin'. You know what? We'll just take this and put it to the side so it doesn't slow somebody down. Up. And there. Great. There. Okay, we've emptied these now. That should be a little bit easier. Where are we at right now? We're at 2.5 hours. I think we're making good time. I kind of want to try and do like all of the cherry wood today. Just the cherry wood. I think that would be like a good step in the right direction. Not of the ravine, just of the cliff. Let's see if we can bash that out or not. And Dali, I think you're correct. I think it was you that said earlier, I really shouldn't be turning all of it into cherry wood. I should keep them as cherry logs. Jump scare. That was you? Okay. I should make a bot that sometimes just like pings. It takes a random person's name who's chatted at some point in the last hour and then just pings it to me in the bottom right of my screen that you guys can't see. So I can be like, Zalo, are you here? Hey. I mean, that would be funny. Can we check on everyone? How are you guys? Hello, we're good. We're vibing. Oh, there you are. Not Zalo, Zoe. Dang it, I got it wrong. I got to get the name right in order for it to be funny. One moment I tabbed out, you called me. I knew. Can you imagine? It's like Slack. Like your name appears green on my side if you have got like the tab open, and red if you don't. How parasocial. Noticed that you weren't green today at the beginning of chat. Just wondering, like, you know, are we having a good sleep schedule? Are we getting to chat on time? Are we clocking in okay? Do we need to like shift your hours around and thus like your pay? Brother, If you meant the I is not an L, it is an L. Wait. Oh, so Zol. I was close. I become the parasocial one. I'm gonna make a tier list of all of the viewers that have interacted with me. And then on the like I'm safe this monkey see no evil emoji, it's gonna be every viewer ever, like every viewer on Twitch, to the point where it's like tiny infinitesimally small pixel wide pictures.
Good clap.
Thank you. I assume you were saying good as in the joke was good. I gotta see you at a comedy show or something. Good. Okay, we are going this way. Boop. So as long as it hasn't got an exposed side, I can technically save a bit by embedding it like here. It takes a little bit more time to consider how to do this, but I think it will save me time in that I don't have to like worry about all of this. Unfortunately, has to be. Who else thought it was XOI instead of XOL? I think I like change my mind every day. Yeah, I think it'll save a lot of wood in the long time, which then in turn saves me time because I'm not getting more wood. I need to go through retexturing the mountain. That's where we're at. Of course, you came when I was doing the cherrywood stuff, so you didn't know what we were doing. Yeah. We're about finishing up, I'll be honest, apart from the top layer. We're really doing that. We're really doing that. Really, really. Did you think I was lying? We've got a strategy and everything. Oh, not that one there. I'm a lion? Oh, hey, that's actually really fitting. Wow. Huh. I just want to say something vaguely disapproving for funsies. Ah, okay. Me being a lion is vaguely vaguely fitting right now. And then he was vague on purpose. That was me role-playing you to your therapist later this week. I feel like there's some bad mobs down here that want me dead. Dare I say it? Yeah. Wow. Yeah, there's a lot. There's a lot of bad mobs in there that want me dead. Stop. Stop it. Stop. Oh my gosh. Stop. What? Stop it. There we go. Are you lying? I'm not lying. Why have you got little emo hair wings? What, this? You mean in real life? Or the game? Ow. The creepers? Oh. I was like, emo hair? What do you mean? Why are you being mean about my hair all of a sudden? Wait, is this just like actual coal? Oh my gosh, it's just like real coal. What is this? Diorite. Oh, Tally, I didn't even see you do that. Make a kelp farm, I beg. You don't want me to stop texturing to make a kelp farm. That's crazy. Or are you just thinking about like the environmental impacts? Are you with big kelp? Oops, don't give me that back. Just plant some kelp, no automation. No, I wanted to automate itself. Wait, I need a bit of stone. I make some hot chocolate. Can you calm down, please? You're being way too rowdy. Talking about making yourself a hot chocolate. Goodness me. Aeon, calm down, all right? We're going to need to take this outside if you keep doing this. Right, that's it. Mods, take it. How's your day? It was good. My mum messaged me. First thing I saw today. Reached over, grabbed my phone. First message I opened my eyes to, information from the world, was my mother saying, I have got some vouchers for Pizza Express. Do you want them? And I was like, oh, okay. She was like, they expire today. So you would have to go today. Googled if there was a Pizza Express in Sheffield. There is. I was like, yeah, sure. She was like, okay, great. She just like had them spare and she couldn't use them. They are all in £2 vouchers. Each of the QR codes she sends me are for £1 or £2. So I have like about 20 to 22 vouchers. And I'm like, right, you hid that information from me when you asked me, but I'm still thankful. So I got to go to Pizza Express and have a free lunch. It was very nice. There's some coal in here. But at the end of it, I had to go to the waitress. I have a lot of vouchers that we're going to need to scan, please and thank you. She was very understanding. It was a very quick process. We did not get 50 garlic dips. We sat down and my wife, the woman she is, we said basically the exact same time. I was like, okay, we have 45 pounds. We have 45 pounds so we can get to buy stuff with. And as I clarified, that doesn't include drinks. She went, oh, I'm going to get this drink. And I was like, okay. It doesn't include drinks. And then she did the whole like, okay. And I had to be like, oh, okay. It includes drinks. Never mind. Get her a drink. I got her a fun little drink. Boop, 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 boop. Grab that. Is that all of the Che wood I own? Man, I really did not get a lot. Eesh. Just because I can. If you're wanting to focus on climbing, strength pull-ups, lat pull-ups, dips, rows, push-ups, all with different variations help with strength. Dead hangs and wrist, both normal grip and from fingers. And wrist curls help for grip strength. And in the forearms, and of course, core exercise, everything roughly being 10 to 12 reps for 3 sets with 2 minutes rest between sets. Can you please write that down for me? Thank you. But like, as in like in a place which now isn't immediately gone because of Twitch chat. No, no one else is allowed to do the same. The smile is sending me. No one else is allowed to do those exercises. Those are exercises just for me. My personal trainer did those just for me. You have to pay me if you want to use those exercises. It's public. It's not public domain. That's copywritten. It's copywritten. You put some Che wood in a chest somewhere? That's vague. But I believe you. Let's go find. I need to go to the loo real quick. I'll be back in a sec.
I'm going to do all those exercises, just you wait, I'm on my way to the gym right now. Oh wait.
You can still do those exercises. Hello. Welcome back. Abolish, what are you doing? Oh, Abolish is helping Brooke. Well, okay, now I feel like a jerk. Oh yeah, we were gonna go and see if that chatter was correct about me having put some Che wood somewhere. I honestly think you could become a personal trainer, Abolish. Obviously. Oh wow, you were right. Thank you. Obviously, you don't want to, and that's fair enough. Okay, guys, what are you doing now? What is the problem now? There's always a problem with you. What is it? Thank goodness Portal isn't here. Portal would be like, see, they're not helpful, and actually we should burn them all. Give me that. No good. Hey, good news, guys. We can put the netherrack in here. Okay, what else? You can give me that. I'll put it in here. Give me that. It's over here. It goes over here. I just become one of them when I start helping them. Okay, do we have any pink leaves anywhere? Oh, we don't. Here. I'll put them in here. There you go. Right. Thank you very much for the person that told me that I have a lot of this. That's really helpful. You've saved us a lot of time. Oh, it was you, Mr. Orange. Thank you. Boop. There we go. You also forgot a stack in the shulker. Oh, I did, didn't I? All right, I'll get it in a bit. Where using logs is going to help us the most is in these tool vertical parts. Don't worry, I'm not going to be doing the whole thing like this. That would be insane. Right, let's take one stack and turn it into 48. And then we'll go through and do it like this. Do these bottom bits. Then we'll work on those top bits. And then I think we'll be done, basically, for this bit. Obviously, we have the ravine to do. That's another thing entirely. Owen, how long are your usual gym sessions? Right, so, non-existent. Unless you mean climbing, in which case about an hour and a half. Do 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 do. Boop. Okay, and then we'll grab another. Boop. I'm only really interested, like I've mentioned, chat. Like, if people like going to the gym because they like going to the gym, fair play, whatever, who am I to say? But I've only ever really been interested in going to the gym as a means to an end. And that means, has to, for me, be a sport of some kind. Like, I gotta be going to the gym to be better at a sport, like a game. Otherwise, I mean, it's good because it's healthy and it's good to keep your body in shape. It'll help with your heart health, which will help you a lot later on in life. Boop, boop. But do you only do bouldering? I also do volleyball. Do, 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 do. Of course that counts, yes. If you use it, if you just look at it, then no. Badminton. Luan is obsessed with trying to get into badminton. We're trying to figure out how, like, is there a club? Do other people want to do it with us? That whole thing. Bouldering is really cool because I really like the technical aspect of it. I think it's like any age, any gender or sex, like any background, you can get into bouldering. There is no innate advantage that exists in, like, unlike other sports. Boop, boop, boop. It's not just about like raw strength. Oh, surely use logs. Whoops, thank you. Yeah, I got off track. I saw these and then started to hate in my heart. Okay, leave that bit for the time being. We're focusing on these bottom bits. How was the pattern gonna be that you're doing right now? Is cherry sandwiching... What? Good try! Good try! That's a new bit, by the way, in case you're... Is this a new bit? Yeah, it happened earlier in stream. You know how in Family Feud, if it's a really bad answer, they'll be like, good answer, good answer. You're going to be like, no, I don't watch that show. I will try to rephrase that word. But yeah, I do. Oh, there you go. Great. Sick. It's like that then. Even if somebody doesn't manage to do it. Boop, 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 boop. There we go. Me when I'm on one try SMP and I get one shot by a creeper as soon as I end stream. Good try. Boop. I can't believe that happened off camera. Man, it would have been so... Actually so different if I hadn't have died to that creeper. I genuinely wouldn't have met... Like, that creeper, I wouldn't have met my... I know I say about a lot of things. Like, I go like, oh, you know, if I hadn't MC... Whatever it was, the, like, big MC Hunger Games thing, I wouldn't have met my wife. I wasn't on that because I wouldn't have been a moment on Outsiders. But, like, the butterfly effect is particularly crazy for one try because of how just, like, non-consequential everything was. Should you go through and only do logs, then go back with wood to conserve material? That's sort of what I'm doing. Okay, there we go. I'm not trying to be like the most efficient ever at it. I'm just trying to save myself a little bit of time by doing for the obvious bits, logs. It's a hybrid, basically. Hybrid. Okay. How did you meet Luan because of a creeper? I died in a hardcore server. But I did it off stream, and that made me very sad because I was a very small streamer, and I perhaps erroneously thought that this was my big break. And by dying early on after my first stream, while not even being able to make content of it, I had lost my ability to like cement myself as a hardcore streamer in the eyes of the community. So I made a story, which is what I tend to do when I'm very sad, called Post Vitam. And from that story, I saw a lot of success in being a ghost in the SMP. I sort of like showed everybody a new way of making content based off of the ghost stuff. Because people would die in this hardcore world and be a ghost for a month and then basically not play. But I made overarching narratives and I made TikToks about these, and people particularly like the TikToks. And my involvement of the story helped then when Moe saw me in a team with him for Minecraft Ultimate, I think it was called, or something like that. He's checked out my other content and saw that I did stories, so he onboarded me as a writer with Apo for Outsiders. And then through Outsiders, my wife, not at the time, happened to be really into like Maze Runner, and so she was there, and that's how I met her. So it's kind of crazy. Butterfly effect goes wild. And I imagine you could probably say that about like pretty much any kind of story that anybody's met their like significant other through. Is that a pattern you want to make for the texturing or gradient? Because right now, cherry is both at the top and bottom. So cherry is at the top and bottom because stone was at the top and bottom. And stone was at the top and bottom because naturally, as erosion occurred, the edges of the mountain here crumbled off a bear and fell. So if you were to go to like the White Cliffs of Dover or Cornwall, the sedimentation that is at the bottom edge of the cliffs is from the top of the cliffs. So it's fallen from up here down and collected in heaps around the bottom. So we're doing environmental storytelling here. So we're going to keep it like that because that's why it's like that. Am I out already? That's so sad. I think I had one more stack elsewhere. Let me go grab it. I just having to make a series at the perfect time which might have this intro over the boundaries.
Awesome.
Which I had a previous space put in place. I myself. Yes, I remember. Thanks. Batty and Pride. Thank you for the 2 months. Much appreciated. Hey guys, are you upset because of the leaves not having a place to go? Oh, you found a place to go. Great. You missed my previous messages? No, I got the vibe. That gives actual context. Okay, I know what it is, but I'll see anyway. It's extra crazy considering the law that at the time Outsiders starting, I'd sworn to not get back into MC YT content. I garnered that from your second message, but yes, I see what you mean. Oh. Boop. I'm going to eat. Good night. Sleep well. The first one, I mean. Thank you. Oh, thank you. Okay, just going to try and make all of these trees stop growing. Me when I'm the onceler. So that they decay and then I can plant more. I was going to say that. You got to be quicker. You got to be quicker. Do you guys remember that song that's in the Outsiders Owen playlist that just sounds like a too serious version of How Bad Can I Be? I think I've shown this to you guys before. Yes? Okay, sick. Okay. One of you at least. A couple of you. Alright, well, I'm going to show you. Where would it be? Okay, archive. Outsiders. No. It wouldn't be in Outsiders. It would be in character playlists. Character vibes. Yeah, here it is. Bad. Here it is. Oh, you knew it off the top of your head, yeah. That's crazy. Okay, listen to the lyrics of this and enjoy that it's like, oh, okay, yeah. This is actually like 1-to-1 of his story. It's actually kind of crazy how it might have been. And so like this is like, okay, yeah, this is sick. And then he hits the chorus and it turns into the Onceler. It's impossible to take it seriously.
The one seller? What are you doing in the clearing?
Yeah. Yeah, it's pretty 1-to-1 basically. So that ruined that song for me. What other ones are on this playlist? Discombobulate, yeah, that makes sense. Monsters? This is just a generic villain song. Anyway, I one day I will reveal all of the playlists. This one is Sci-Fi Owen. Boop. Brief respite from some game. Yes, I believe that was on there. Sub goal for subathon. Oh yeah, sure. Why not? That's a good sub goal. Release all character playlists, including Choir Guy. Whoa! Oh, now we're talking. Now, hold on. No. Yeah. Oh, man. Every year that passes, it is more and more likely that guy is... hold on. Some of those are private because I want them to be. All right. Well, obviously, I would not compromise on that, would I? But I would make versions that were available. $10,000 subs. Yeah, maybe at this time I should just create... I don't know. At some point, I need to tell you who Choir Guy is, really. Because I just don't think he's ever going to see the light of day. That's kind of ironic. That saying. I think I'm being dramatic because I can't really gatekeep Spotify playlists. Well, a lot of them for certain characters are not appropriate, so I probably wouldn't release the like explicit ones. For example, Pirate Owen might need a bit of refining. It grew. Now, I need you to not keep revealing him because as long as we don't know what the him means, there's a chance he'll still exist. Yeah, I feel like it's sort of like begrudgingly like, well, no, he's too good. He's too good to not use. I just can't. It would need to be something that wasn't related to POW that I knew was going to bang. Have you ever thought about writing books? Yes, and then I need to tell myself that writing a like 8-episode improv series of a perspective of a vampire is very different from writing a fully fleshed out overarching narrative for a novel. But you also must keep in mind that I make these playlists, so I'm picking songs I like for my own enjoyment. That's amazing. I'm not talking about your playlist. I'm talking about my playlists. So I would go through and add songs that I would want for my characters and my playlist so I can release them on my subathon. And some of them might be some of the songs that you have, and they might not. Some of them might not. Boop. I just felt attacked. Very strange reason to feel attacked. I only include officially sanctioned songs that you've stated as being for a character in my playlist. Fair? You're like, we only include the rarest and finest of all officially decreed songs for the Orange Juice TV character playlist. Stevie made a very good sci-fi playlist. I cried because I was a bit emotional. That sounds interesting. The sommelier. I don't know that word. That's a new word for me. What does that mean? I understand the character exactly as you intend. As little input from me as possible. Fair, fair. Goodness me, so much cherry wood and yet not enough. Alright. Her durability and axe durability. There's a lot that is slowly starting to break here. Wine expert? Oh, cool. Yeah, it really is giving unlimited cherry wood, but no cherry wood. Good knowledge, Luan. Right, let's pick up the rest of these. And then stop growing. You're growing faster than I can chop you down. We need an Enderman end farm. Oh, yeah, true. Those do help, don't they? That is a way better way of getting... I've been lucky enough that I've never really needed to stop doing any work because my tools are low. I have needed to replenish them. Yeah, we could just fight the dragon again. I mean, now would be the best time to do it rather than in like a couple of years when I've built everything. Can we name the Endermite? Don't we usually do a raffle for that? Okay, it's getting real low now. I need to be very careful. Oops. And now that all the lore builds are done, let's make farms. No, 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 no. We're going to do all the fun stuff of building farms and stuff before we build the Aegis. So that we can build the Aegis as efficiently as possible. I'm talking getting some extra elytras, getting an XP farm up and running. That sort of business. Thank you for the raid, Aqua. And let's take this. Wait, this. There we go. Thank you for the raid. Hope you're well. Grab some of these. Red kept saying you named an Endermite Dally. I believe I do have a memory of that. I definitely named an Endermite after a chatter at one point. Okay, that should do us fine for the time being. Let's open up these. Stuff in the rest of this. That's a good amount. We've got like 5 stacks of cherry wood. Could be worse. We're now going to go through. This looks really weird. Go through, build up with some scaffolding. Change out any stone for cherry wood. We don't have to worry about losing any from it being like, pretty much all of it is just the sides being visible now. So we don't have to worry about turning it all into like wood. It can stay as logs. So I think we're doing well. Luan, thoughts on like I make us a salad tonight and then we just have the leftover pizza that we have? Oop. She's probably in an Overwatch game or something. Oh, you already ate your leftover pizza? Wait, what? Wait, from today? While I was live, you just snuck into the kitchen and snuck into the fridge? I was wondering how I had gotten to like 9 o'clock and not you come in being like, big hungers, you have to stop immediately. Huh, okay. Well, that complicates things a little bit. Oh, thank you, Luan. Wow. Boop, 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 boop. Gonna have to come up with something else that isn't pizza or pasta. Surely we buy you food. Okay, I absolutely don't see how you got to that conclusion, but I'm interested. Go ahead. Speak your piece. Yeah, surely we pay for your dinner. Oh no, I turned that off. Pasta with butter and parmesan, because we've had a lot of carbs from the thing. From the pizzas. Because we actually had pizza last night. And then this morning my mum sent me that message being like, do you want to go to Pizza Express? So then we went and had pizzas for lunch. Is just art music playing? I believe it is, yes. Do 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 do. I'm not paying for takeout again. I'm very sorry. Do, 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 do. Hey Galaxy, how's it going? A bit's fund for dinner. Luan! I'm so sorry, everybody. I apologize for her. How rude! Goodness me. Gluttonous cat. Gluttony. Gluttony. I don't want that music. Hang on. I mean, Pokeballs are good. A great secondary. Was that Wolf Hearts? No. Oh, it's cool to see that poking out from the side there. It looks really industrial. I can't wait till the whole world is full of these silly little contraptions that I've made. Broadchurch? Sorry, hold on. Have I missed a conversation that's been happening? I watched Broadchurch with Luan. Great first season. Oh my gosh, don't watch the other seasons. You simply mustn't. Thank you for the 100 bits. Dino Ra. Thank you. If I remember correctly, it means if I remember correctly. That's like an ice cube. Thanks for the ice cube. I'm going to go to Tesco Express and get one garlic dip. Okay, we've got two... Whoops. Got 2 stacks left. What do we think? No, it's actually aioli. Okay, I really feel like I didn't... Yeah, I did not get the response that it should have gone. That should have... I'm washed. Just say it. I get it. All right. Evil thoughts. No, I don't want your pity laughs. 2 stacks. I don't think this is gonna be enough. The face of people. Deletes message. Thank you. Good. Thanks. The whole crowd goes somewhere else. And the whole audience opens a different tab. Wow. You love to see it. Hello. I caught Owen's juice. Hey, you were in Creator Camp yesterday. Whoop. How's it going? My joke was better. Now I know how you feel. Oh, wait, what? What joke? What joke did you make? I tried to catch them when I get a chance. Yeah, it's good fun. It's good fun. We were talking about it afterwards, Snackless and I. Chat were also like really helpful. Like it was one of the producers said it was the most like involved that the chats felt since we started the show, in the sense that they like people had questions and people in the chat were answering each other's questions like before we even could, which is really cool to see. somebody would like ask something and somebody else would be like, oh, so what you want to do is like X, Y, Z. Patiently waiting until after this convo to send my message explanation. Boop. I think if I just jump straight to here, I can forego the scaffolding and just go along in a line. Wish I could have made it. I'd climb in there. Yeah, no worries. It's fine. Okay, go ahead, Luan. Clearly not. You won't. You said, and Worcestershire, and I said, no, Owen, it's Worcestershire sauce, because you said what, which kind of sounds like it. Very good. Very good. That's a really good joke, Luan. Love how she immediately moved on she was like, she really wanted me to like react to the joke, and then as I was getting into it, she got completely blindsided by Luma, like, oh, hey! Tells me the joke as I go to laugh. She just 180 turns around. That's it. That's all I have. Dang. Portal, welcome back. Good to see you. How was stream? Let's grab all of the stone that's littered about here. Boop, boop. Is that a Scott raid in the middle of that? There was a Scott rainbow in the middle of that. I sped ran Minecraft. Did you win? Were you successful? Well, let's have a little flyby and see how this looks. Because we're gonna need to go and get some more. We did win? Oh great. I just put a random Scott emote. Okay. Oh, all of this. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh dear. Oh wow. That's actually a more stone than I remember it being. Oh, I just unplugged my headphones. I can't hear anything. Huh. But once we reach that bit, then okay, that's not that bad. That's not that bad. That's okay. All right, I think one more roundup of cherry wood, and then we'll call it a day. I think we'll do this patch here. Dang. First, I need to repair my bloomin' tools. Move beacon over, use haste on stone and place all at once. That's not the bit that takes a long time. It's the running out of cherry wood. We'll get there eventually. Eventually. It's like... It's so multifaceted. Because it's like, oh, you just got to break and replace the stone. That's the easiest bit. The slow bit is the fact that I got to break all of the cherry wood to get it. Grow all of the cherry wood. I've got to then, like, as my tools run out... repair the tools and put all of the extra blocks that I get from it, stone and leaves, elsewhere. Okay, that's there. We're wanting to replace this. Okay. Grab that. Grab that. That's not nearly as much as I need. Hopefully there's more. Yep. There might be a tiny cherry. I don't think there is. And if it is, there's not enough to make it worth. Like, there might be, but it will be like 3 or 4. And I need like a lot. Yeah, I think we've harvested all of it. Okay, next up is this stuff. You can tell we did this at the beginning of stream because it's still regrowing. Can't leave any behind. Couldn't tell because I didn't think about it. Fair. Our returns are going to be a little less than what... At the very beginning of stream, we got like loads of leather. And then loads of sugarcane. And we got our tools up to a really good standard. Which is why I've been able to coast for a lot of today without having to repair. Repair. Whee. Okay, that should do us fine for a sec. Have a little bit of food. Nom 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 nom. Go ahead and turn all of this into papier. And then books. Lovely. Any other extra books there? Yep. Okay, pop this. Oh, we have a couple of extras I didn't see. Nice. So weird seeing a spear. Yeah, tell me about it. Oh, hold on. Does this have mending? Yes, good. We need to repair this as well. Copper tools, yeah. The spear texture just throws me off whenever I see it. I'm still not used to it. Oh, cool. Immediately. Second round. Lovely. 1, 2, 3. And... Boop. Good. Again? Okay. So that's a stack. That's a lot of emeralds. Let's repair both of these at the same time now. By doing this. And this. They should make a tool so you can deposit your levels onto your level bar to your armors and tools. That would be interesting. Be a very meta change. It feels very not Minecraft, but I would like it. Yep. Thank you. More of that, please. No, tomorrow will be our first stamp at that level. Which is Outer Wilds. It's going to be an Outer Wilds stream. Yippee! For realsies this time, I'm not going to have to suddenly go home. No business out of town. Ow. I wonder if you'll finish it. That's certainly the objective. Okay, so if I drop this and then get rid of all this. Whoa, big message.
Time typing is the charm.
Here we go.
Now this message is uber late. Me and some chatters were talking about Worcestershire sauce and its pronunciation. This led to a long talk about how Worcester, the place, led to the suffix shire being added to denote the area around it, hence why its pronunciation is so weird. This also linked to how accents develop. By discussion I mean I spoke to them for 40 minutes without any breaks about a sauce that is just okay.
Oh, there you go. Well, thank you for the insight. Accents. I heard accents. Is accents like a special interest of yours? I was not aware. Well, I don't do it on purpose, yeah. Know that. Okay, so we have a couple of cherry logs already. So while we wait for those ones behind me to grow, I'm gonna make use of these two stacks that I have. So if I do this, and then I go up and then along, I can just jump straight in. And then what we can do is remove Insta breaking actually, I think, would slow me down because I'd be really scared of breaking blocks that I wasn't meant to. We can just remove the entire length of stone that we need to. Could also do some of the other blocks. Yeah, there's something that feels good about doing all of one specific block. It's a very human part of me that is like, you're right. It may have been quicker to like multitask and also do some of the other blocks while we wait. But doing it all in one go just feels better. Because then it's like, great, no more cherry logs needed. Done. There's a true island in there, and it's got ominous floating lanterns. They're just floating there menacingly. As opposed to the non-humans parts of me, yeah. Until we see a spot we miss. Well, I've still got to do the ravine. But that's for another day. As is pretty much everything in this world. It'll be really interesting when I have no other like small things I need to do. I wonder if Phil has this problem. I wonder if chat's also like, why are you working on Atlantis again when you've still got, you promised us that you would do the Flower Kingdom, you'd update it so it would have the torch flowers or something like that, you know? Whether or not he's just like one thing, one track mind. Oh my gosh, there's so much stone here. This is the worst bit. I must have gotten lazy of texturing and being like, I'll just have a big patch of stone right here. And now look at me, replacing it all with cherry logs. Phil tells his chat to, you know, you don't swear at us here. Oh, what? He tells them to shut up when they do that? Surely we VOD of you. You're certainly welcome to. Let me know what I was thinking. Don't, that was a joke. Yeah, shut up. Ah, okay. That sounds like Phil. What is worse out of doing this? Mining obsidian or draining the season 4 lake? It's definitely the lake. And by season 4 lake, you mean the river that we used for the squid farm? I hated that. Hate draining water. Hate how different and difficult it is. Like, it's not a one-track thing. You constantly be like, oh, here's an extra little bit that I missed that for some reason is waterlogged because the sponge didn't get it. There's no like clean way of doing it. You literally just have to hold left click while mining obsidian. And it's quite therapeutic. And it lets me free up my mind completely to just talk to chat. Until I accidentally fall through and then risk dying. Let's grab this. I think I have some. Yeah, I have some of this. Patch the gaps with this. Okay, that's too much. We need something else. Lock in. That I did not click that. And I think of all the hardcore and we had to do that was less enjoyable. Such as what? What was that? That was Rachel. What's her name again? Rachel Chinariri, who I adore, by the way. She is an incredible musician. I drain the water. Yes, fair. Okay, fair point. I can play what that was. I'm trying a different technique where I try and cut off the edges of the branches. Rip VOD watchers, sorry. And then what I do is I go through here and I sever these bits. And hopefully that means it's a little easier to harvest the main bit in the middle. This is personally not one of my favorite of her songs. My favorite song of hers is probably either Never Need Me or Can We Talk About Isaac, which I'm about to play both of them back to back now. That's such a long silence. It's because we put on a song that I really like. So my brain went, oh, let's shut up and listen to this. Even chat went silent. We all just listened. We've hit that part. Vibes have changed into that part. We haven't had one of those in a while. I've made plans and sorry there. Without you in my hand, you can do what you like. I still owe you guys a karaoke stream. Easy. I hope that you never need me. Okay, now I've cut off this entire side. Let's do it with the other side real quick. And baking of ale, that one I'm looking forward to. Now just isn't the time. Surely the 2022 helpful box would free inventory space and speed things up. Why do you want me to stop doing what I need to do? Why are you obsessed with that? It's like a need for some of you. For me to like stop in my tracks and go do something else. You gotta find me in the moments when I'm like not in a context. Like I'm mid-task right now. You gotta do it right at the beginning of stream. When I'm like, okay, what are we doing? Yeah, helpful box. And I go, yeah, okay, let's set that up now. Hey, whilst you're sat there doing all the work, we are tirelessly watching you. My bad. But everyone is so yappy. I don't like resending stuff. I'm sorry. I don't know what you want me to tell you. Sometimes you gotta. So now we hunt for the edges of the stumps so that we can break them and hope that the rest of the leaves decay. And the idea being is that we do this. Question, if you say that your gym, you have a lot of different exercise machines. It's not a massive one. Huh. I wouldn't say it has a lot of different machines, no. Okay, latest we're going is 30 minutes from now. As if I've never bought back a past stream. Does it have a Smith machine? You're doing this on purpose. You know I don't know what that is. Obviously, you know I don't know what that is. And if you don't know, you can take a massive educated guess. How don't you know about a Smith machine? I realized that once I typed it. You're just doing this to aura farm on me. So you agree with me that gladiators are very outsiders? It's a very outsiders Owen coded. Only because they both use a short sword, which is like the go-to gladiator, and they're both like kind of Romanesque. Okay, I think we got all of it. It's starting to decay now. It's like a bench squat rack, but the bar is guided, only being able to go up and down. I see. I don't know. I'll have to go and check. You see them in gyms? I'm gonna beat you up in a video game. From Dali, said this earlier, but if you turn down your leaves density, that will help, because then you can see more easily see through the... You can turn down leaves density? See through leaves. That's not a thing. I'm asking because I don't know what you have and don't. I need to make the exercise catered towards what you have. Well, I would just go down to the gym and then be like, this is the gym. And then I'll come home and eat dinner. Are you two going on an exercise? On an exercise? You watched half of the first Outsiders VOD the other day, and boy does it hit different. I've been disillusioned. How so? Disillusioned negatively / pause / neg? What does that mean? Okay. I learned that mean people exist in real life through your characters. Mean people exist in real life through your characters. What does that mean? Okay, check that there. Speak your truth. Okay. Anyway, that's Rachel. Rachel Chinariri would recommend. I couldn't see what made Sioran scary or problematic other than his obvious racism when I first watched it. You mean like post reunion? I couldn't even see how he was at all manipulative until after the jester. Oh. You mean like post reunion, you were like, it's not that bad. And then you watched it again and you're like, oh, he's like getting everybody to do bad things. Yeah, he was kind of like one of the original main manipulators. I mean, like a year and a half after watching it. I mean, I watched it this week and felt for the first time. I see. Post-reunion, he's not that bad. That's not what I'm saying. I'm saying, was that what they were saying? That's not me saying that's what I was saying. Owen, calm down. That was a risky one, but it paid off. Oh, guys, this is the best bit. After we've gotten rid of all the leaves, we get to do this. Every block is one that we can use. It's like deboning a fish. And now you can just enjoy all of the tasty bit. Am I alone in this? I think most people thought that Owen was a dreadful person post-reunion. Yeah, I'm going to say, yeah. I don't think that is a bad thing, though. Yeah, it just means that your guard wasn't up. I'm talking pre-reunion. Oh, wait, what? No, hang on. He wasn't a bad person pre-reunion. I'm talking the first VOD. What? Okay, now we need to rewind. He's manipulative to an extent. Manipulative in the sense that he wants to, like, make sure people don't go into the thing. Like, manipulative in the way that I would convince you not to do a bad thing. He was gatekeeping? Yeah! Me being like, hey, I don't think we should go into the kill maze. Here's the reasons why I don't think we should go into the kill maze. Me being like, he's manipulating me into not going into the kill maze. Yes, it's called convincing. I'm convincing you. Yeah, if you want to call that manipulating, I suppose you're correct to an extent, yes. Oh, good. This is good. We got a lot of cherry. This is good.
As being remembered of the reunion, I watched a dance in an assembly, and yes, I still have those BQs. Why not? They put the song on for Apo being killed, and my friends looked over to me, and I tried not to laugh. Anyway, oh, and also my English teacher knows about Outsiders SMP. Okay, here, bye again.
Is your English teacher called Daisy? No, never mind then, as you were. That would have been really cool. I'm going to just start doing that. People are going to be like, oh, I was telling my friend about you the other day. And I'll be like, your friend Samuel? And they'll be like, no, what? And I'll be like, okay, never mind, as you were. What I mean to say is when I rewatched the first one earlier this week, I finally realized how the other characters could have found him scary. Now, please elaborate. I should never message again. I think this is just a showcase that Owen is really good at acting. Whenever he gets loud or so, it comes to scary by the nature of his skill of words and claiming space in the conversation. And so I can see why someone would assume his character is being scary and manipulative in the beginning, but I don't think his character was ever trying to be like that. He threatened to hit people and wanted them to think he would kill them. Okay, I see where you're going with this. I think he was willing to harm people for the greater good. He was more than willing to break Moe or Ori's legs if it protected them from going into the maze. No, I know you understand him. I'm not saying you don't understand him. I'm saying this perspective is new for me. I understand. I'm good with the customers. I'm great with the customers. Yeah, no, I understand what you're saying.
Owen was very manipulative. He kept crossing names off the wall in Outsiders and never confessed.
No, he
He
didn't.
even convinced everyone it wasn't him, to the point where I think not many people know outside of lore.
Wait.
This information may be false, chat.
I, to this day, don't know who scratched off that name. I don't. Someone's lying because someone did it. I think it was Moe or Oeka, you know. I think it was Moe. It gotta have been Moe. It could be me. That would be a crazy reveal at the end of my career. I'm the one that crossed off that person's name. Oh my gosh, don't say Wallman. I hated the Wallman arc. I actually hated it. Why was one of the watch people just shooting arrows at us at one point? For what reason? Like, why? Woman arc was better than leaving the maze and coming back. This is true. That's not that difficult, though. Anyways, I related to Maze Zone a lot. I was like, this is me during rehearsals. I watched you researching Outsiders, rewatching Outsiders just before stream. I was not expecting this much Outsiders talk. Yeah, we tend to talk about it when you get us going on it. I'm not one of the content creators who's like, and I'll never speak about it again. Wait, hang on. This can't go here. Yeah. I'm not as adverse to it as some of the other casts are. I don't really mind that much. In the same way you may threaten a loved one to stay home or not go out and do something dangerous because you know it's dangerous and they might get hurt because of an activity they want to do. He was making those threats in a good-hearted manner, but this threat's physically harming someone who's born from his background. This is obviously a bit of retconning post knowing his history. Yeah. I think we're all on the same page. I think we all know why he was making those choices. These are logs, and then these versions are called wood. Good night, Copper. This bit and this bit need to also have that. This isn't me trying to make an argument, by the way. I'm just mentally unwell about C. Owen. I know it's crazy. You liked him so much you married the writer. Well, let's not say he was always right. But hang on now. I wouldn't say always. I think he was actually wrong a lot. I do not like... You like the character. Oh, not like as in like that. Somebody at TwitchCon meet and greet was once like, I argue with my friends all the time about CEO and being like correct. And how he can do nothing wrong. And I'm like, do you have anything I can sign for you so we can move on from this? You sure? You war apologist? Boop, boop, boop. Mazone specifically. Oh, yeah. Mazone specifically was 100% correct. Which is why it's so sad. Because it's like, dang, he was actually low-key right. He had like such a good head on him. And then he got all bad. I'm with you there. I live in a very scary time being in the Outsiders fan. The person next to you could be an apologist or find him hot and never know. Top 10 scariest stories. Oop. 1, 2, 3. Wasn't Martin in your Outsiders finale? He was in one of the lore clips, yeah. Of course you would know that, you Martin viewer. Scott also was, but Scott was in everybody's. Is Vampire's Own or Outsider's Own morally worse? Outside, the worst character I've played
Listening to this
is
as a
Outsiders.
new viewer of the Juice Cafe is like hearing old stories from your grandpa.
So what if I'm a modern viewer? Oh no, we broke Portal. We pushed him too much on it. I'm sorry. What do we think? Do you think we'll get to the end over there? I think this big chunk will probably stop us. He was stationed at the maze door for the greater good of the clearing so that no one would get hurt, but he would say that he would hurt them because he knew that they would listen if he enforced that he would hurt people if they stepped out of line. But then compare that to post-reunion, where he would not care if he hurt someone, and then the manipulation came into play, but not saying exactly post-reunion, Owen. I see what you mean. Yes, I understand. Make our dreams work, if our team work. That was probably the best stream from the realm. Like Loki just chatting to Foolish's chat and having you guys here to talk to Foolish's chat, entertaining them while they were waiting for him, was such like a wonderful bonding moment. I should have like stopped streaming when we actually logged into the server. Should have just spoken to Foolish's chat and left it there.
Another piece of
Ruined
Martin
it.
Portal lore.
Oh?
He gave me his nameplate from TwitchCon Rotterdam MCC Twitch Rivals and it now sits proudly on my shelf.
Oh, wait, should I be doing that? Oh, guys, I'm so stupid. I've got my two here. I've got this one and then there's another one behind it, which is smaller from the meet and greet. I should absolutely just be like at the end of like any MCCs, if there's anyone in the future, or if I'm in any other Twitch Rivals that has my nameplate, I should absolutely be ripping it off the front and then just running into the audience and being like, someone take this! No, not subathon giveaway, because then I have to bring it home. That's the main reason. My suitcases are never big enough to hold them. I'll do that next time. This gives someone, oh, who are you? No, but genuinely, oh my gosh. The amount of times I've had... People can be really honest at TwitchCon.
Room wallpapered in orange juiced signs.
Yeah. People can be very honest at TwitchCon, where they'll like, I'll sign one person in a group, I'll sign another person's badge in a group, I'll get to the third person, they'll be like, I don't know who you are, but I'd like you to sign it. And I'm like, sure thing, man. Okay. Here you go. I'm a Yapatron 10,000. Okay, here we go. See Owen's racism, albeit something he learned from his youth, was something he continued to carry on throughout his whole life, even after experiencing the good of demons. Owen's prejudice was born out of losing something he loved and experiencing extreme trauma. He only flipped that switch after loss and wanting control and revenge, but Owen does it for the love of the game. Maze Owen was so sweet, I loved him. The best part of Owen had a chance for forgiveness. He had a chance to be Maze Owen. He had a chance to forsake his past, but he didn't. He chose to remain in his prejudice. He was wrong. He refused to accept he was wrong. That's where Owen did it different. He accepted that he was wrong, and he was lying to himself about how he had to be. Yeah. Yeah, I have nothing to add. I think we kind of surmised it fine there.
Also, side note, I learned this about a month ago. Owen was canonically from Oakhurst.
Yes, as was Lumberjack Owen. I don't think I can use Oakhurst anymore.
Oh, 9 months. Sweet.
Oh, sweet. Thank you very much, Kaiko. Do it one more time. No, because like before, when the people heard Oakhurst, they were like, oh, it's like the pirates thing, like a couple of people. But for the most part, it was like, okay, yeah. Okay, town name. If I did it now, everybody in any POV for whatever project it was would be like, the vampire, the monkey, the monkey's chain, the monkey's fist, the monkey. So I can't do it. The vampire's chain, the vampire's teeth, the vampire. Thank you very much for the bits. Can somebody use that audio? Do a bit of like VO and fan art. And be like, the monkey's chain, and then like have his teeth. The monkey's fists, and then have his claws, and then it's him standing there. The monkey! Thanks, guys. As soon as the video got a huge reception, I was already dreading the day it became overrated. That's the most hipster thing you've ever said. Oh, everybody likes it. I can't like it now. I need to up my game. No, I like Owen for his original content. His painting Xbox 360 controller videos. How are we looking? We got about 2.5 stacks left. We ain't making it. Look at my sci-fi guy. We ain't making it. I honestly think VO in pre-vampirism might have adopted a lost puppy or something that he found because he could have potentially related to it. Oh no, don't talk about lost puppies in front of VO in. Then you'll trigger the saddest story ever. I'm at AU where Owen adopts all of the puppies, but oops, all bad things happen. Saddest stories try not to get sad. Stop it. This was topic when I joined stream, I think. Potentially, yes. I can't tell if Vion was sad or just wanted a bit of love and attention. He just had a lot of hate in his heart. And that's fine. Because, frankly, I believe it was sort of warranted based on how... Yeah. Anyway, I can't get into this. Vampires are so last season. No, but literally. Bit of a shame representation-wise. You better not be out about the allegory of queer nature of vampirism in Vampires SMP. Don't get me started. No. Okay, fine. You guys had me sweating in the tweets for so long. People being like, no, this is a commentary on the LGBT community. I'm like, we eat people. We're literally killing people. This isn't. I'm not killing in quotation marks here. I'm literally killing people. I'm eating them. This isn't a metaphor. I'm eating them. Guys, vampire being a queer allegory isn't bad. It's just not very applicable in the context of this version of vampires. No, it works perfectly fine for like many different other mediums of vampirism. Just, I think people overestimated the story that we were writing, and actually, I just wanted to be a vampire. Perhaps a person eating a vampire is just that. A person eating vampire. With a reason about how queer people do acting. Well, I mean, yeah, but that's just Minecraft, really, isn't it? I'm pretty certain, like, the queer to straight ratio of Power Creations SMPs has been over 50 to 60% of every SMP, entirely unintentionally. It's not like we're trying; it just happens. Ready, saying one more time? Go for it. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh. Okay, do we have any more? I doubt it. Yeah, that's it. I was more on about the fact that he was a villain who was evil because he was disabled. Oh, I see. Oh, that's a whole nother thing. All right, let's have a little look at this from a distance. Phew. This looks really interesting. I think once we get the blue in there, it'll look a little bit different. Well, of course it will look different, but I think it will look better. Right now it's just patches on grey. Let's sit down and talk about how Lewis is an allegory for Jesus Christ. Today in my TED Talk, I will be examining the Christ-like comparisons of Jesus of Nazareth and Lewis. In John 3:16, it says... yeah, that's looking good. All right, gang. I think we've done really well. I think we've gotten a little bit further, which is great. If you would like... Honestly, I'm shocked less people have said anything about that in reference to Lewis. Are they scared? No, I just don't think people look for Christ-like allegories in media. Or Lion the Witch and the Wardrobe broadcasts in little theatres. If you'd like to, please use !holy in order to get any of this lovely looking stuff. Baked apple boar. That sounds really good. I want baked apple. I didn't know that was a flavor. By the way, yeah, like in the sample packs, there's a lot of like, I think their strongest flavors, but also there's flavors that aren't in those. Bubblegum for energy. We're not having blooming Freebird. Tangerine tarantula. I hope that they make more sample boxes that have more of these flavors. Because I kind of want to try watermelon whale?
Remember water before powder, chat. Or bad things might happen.
No, dragon fruit? Kiwi? Okay. I feel I may need to contact them and be like, I want your entire stock. I'm kind of thinking like maybe... we just have one of the shelves in the background just be the entire... What? White wolf? One of the... tropical tiger? Oh, it's a tiger. Like, kind of one of these shelves be entirely dedicated. I'm going to message Sammy Holy right now. Blueberry? Wait, is this just the energy one? This is Holy Energy. Wait, are there like secret iced teas? Have they been holding out on me? Trial packed iced tea. Classic green tea, classic hibiscus. Wait, these are just like powdered iced teas? Winter punch? Watermelon? Wait, there's just like... wait, what? No, okay, never mind. No, most of these I have. The watermelon one is new. Let me try... where was it? Hydration. Surely there's a bunch of hydration ones. Guava? Cranberry. I'm not crazy on cranberry, so I'll give that one a miss. I've got pear. I don't know if I have strawberry and kiwi. I have white peach. I have orange. I don't think I have watermelon. Grapefruit sounds like it would be really tart. So their main ones are energy. A lot of the flavors I haven't had are in the energy ones. Look how much there is. My goodness. Frosty Fox. It's a little Caspin. You get new packs now and then. If I ask, basically. Right, I'm going to go make a list of which ones I want. Thank you very much for joining me. I'm going to raid into... what is it, like a powder? So it comes in these sachets. It's a powder. You do one powder for 500 milliliters or a liter if you're like me, because frankly, I think they're strong enough to have in a liter. It's like 80p per drink if you get a tub. And there's no added sugar or taurine or any of that other bad stuff. And it's good tasting stuff. And it supports me if you're a new customer and you buy. Luke, he's online. Luke, he's online. Luke, he's returned. All right. Thank you very much for joining me. I will be live tomorrow with Outer Wild. It's been a pleasure to be your entertainer for this evening. Thank you for watching me make progress on this. See you later. Bye, 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 bye.